いたよ。そっちはどんな天気かな。空港で約束したよね。すぐまた会おうねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々。君がそばにいたらな。一緒に見た打ち上げ花火。来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。カーテンを開けて朝の光を浴びる。窓を開けると優しい風が吹いた。今日もいい朝。コーヒーを飲みながらニュースを見る。誰かが活躍してる姿、とっても元気が出る。明るいニュースで溢れたらいいのにな。 Good morning, good morning 今日も一日頑張ろう。 Good morning, good morning 今日も一日輝く。 Yes鏡の前に立ってメイクを始める。噂のシークリームがいい感じ。今日もいい朝。毎日頑張ってるご褒美に買ったシャネルのリップスティック。発色が良くてとっても可愛い。髪の毛はどんなスタイルにしようかな。あーこんな時間もう行かなくちゃ。 Good morning, good morning 今日も私らしくいよう。 Good morning, good morning 今日も私は最高。トゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥ Have a nice day。
This is Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I teach the meaning and then I post a list on YouTube and then we find some words again. Kodomo ga jama suru wa muku mama. Slam the got tackled out. Good morning, mama. So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please and maybe learn some Japanese.
Hey yo, welcome in. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for your free to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games, and I was distracted by the fact that my house is very messy.
That's right, they call me Keen and I'm
Not too messy. If you guys don't know, I didn't make a big deal of it on stream because I forget to do things. I'm very good at consistency, but that's about it. Sporadic events, I forget. It was my 4-year-old's birthday on the 26th. So yeah, balloons. Anyway, today we're going to be playing Hiragana Forbidden Speech as our Japanese learning game, and for our translation practice we're going to be playing Octopath Traveler II. Alright.
Good morning, Mama. Good morning, Leon. Good morning, Mama.
This is Keen Reflex.
Good morning, Leon.
And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me
Jeez,
Keen
dude.
and I'm a translating
Yes,
machine.
very nice. That is my
Tell you what they mean.
I'm losing track now, 6-year-old
Tell you the meaning
when he was 3.
and then we find some words again.
Well done. Thank you very much, Papa Joe, for that super expensive redeem. Oh, did I fin- No, I never finished that. What did I do? What did I end up doing with my time last night?
Follow, hit subscribe, stick around.
I kind of half set up a new redeem. And then what did I end up doing? Anyway. I forgot. It's kind of I think it's cool. I think it's cool. But I think what I'm going to do... Driving to campus! Okay, be careful, Maxime.
This is Keen Reef.
It's a fun meme of something that's almost not popular anymore, so I'm a little bit late to the train. But I still think it's funny. The thing is, instead of points, I was going to make it maybe, especially so people on YouTube can join in. I can maybe making it like with my chatbot, I can do lots of mostly AFK. That's fine. I appreciate it. Yeah, don't be texting while driving. I was thinking of possibly making it where you either collect some kind of currency or items or something by being in chat, by doing something in chat, and then once you purchase this meme, essentially, you can just exclamation point this meme and use it any time. Maybe there'll be getting old. I haven't been able to remember what I did for a long time. It's because yeah, I get the old joke, but in reality what it is what I noticed with ADHD, a lot of times we don't forget things happened or where things were. It's that we remember them all and not in a time sequence, the correct chronological order. So like I had so many thoughts in my head last night of the last like 30 minutes before bed of things I wanted to do. And I remember all of those thoughts and can't remember which one I went with. Does that make sense? So like often if I forget where I put my keys, it's because I remember putting them here, I remember putting them here, I remember putting them here, I remember putting them here at some point in my life. And I can't remember which one is the most recent. A lot of times. That's not every explanation of me forgetting something, but yeah. Anyway, let's get on to the game. Why does OBS suddenly want to be on my right screen? It's never done that. Well, it's done it once. I didn't know why that time either. It's not supposed to do that. I minimize it and maximize it. Goes to the right, which is going to be a problem if we're playing a game. do minimize it sometimes. Okay, anyway. Let's get our notes started. Like I said, we've been playing Forbidden Speech and the other one. I don't remember if I actually posted the last ones, I'm sorry.
Keen Reflex.
We'll post them. Promise. Did I post the F6 notes last time?
While enjoying video games.
Probably didn't.
That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine.
So it is the 29th.
And then I tell you
Forbidden
what
Speech
they mean.
and
If I find a word I like, I tell you the
OT2.
meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again.
子供が邪魔する赴くままスライムの本が最高だ
Mama.
So sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please.
Wow, we get so many notes done every time. We're pros. We are pros, guys. I got something. Why? Oh, because it's not maximized. Why is it so tiny? Lost my sanity years ago, still can't find it. Yeah, it's somewhere.
And this is a
Look in those boxes in the attic.
to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translator.
I'm gonna get the game started up here.
In Japanese, and then I tell you what they mean.
This game we're playing today it's always a fun little game.
Then I post a lesson on YouTube.
It's a
and then we find
yeah, it's
some
got its own silly story. Got good voice actors. Sometimes too silly. Sometimes like okay, nice dad joke. But you know, sometimes properly funny scenes. Christina, how's it going? Welcome in. We'll be playing. All right, no worries, Christina. Nice for you to pop in. Hi. Everybody, say oyasuminasai to Christina and go drop her a follow because she's a great person to follow for Japanese culture stuff.
for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video
I'm still hot here. I'm so over it. Oh, it's still hot here. Yeah.
words in Japanese, and then I tell you what they mean.
Not enough stuff to use my attic yet. Give me 10 years. Okay.
Post a lesson on YouTube.
Okay, let's go ahead and switch. Alright. Here be the game. Hugs. No worries. In time, Christina. We'll continue. Right, I like to play this with the remote. Well, yeah. We'll type the answers, but I like to control the character with the controller. Hey yo! Double stream! Wait, does that mean like dual stream? What is this? Is this Renoa wins person, Japanese person? Oh, it's for wins, okay. Wins stream? Because W in Japanese, like used in Japanese context, as you probably know, means double. I was like, what, double stream? Because that's how they pronounce the character. They don't say W, they just call it double. Double. Which explains W summon, W item, and W magic in Final Fantasy 7. Arigato, thanks.
Arigato!
Arigato. Ni.
No! Yeah!
What? Papa Joe, thank you for the sub. Arigato. In English, the W is for win or awesome. Oh, it's like taking the W or taking the L or whatever. The new. I see it for laughing sometimes. Yeah. For laughing, or just because it had the streams next to it, I saw it as the double. Like all the time I'd see snacks in Japanese, it's like double cheese, double. But it would always be like W cheese, W chocolate. So much. But yeah, I was thinking of making like a W for laughing or an 8 for clapping emote. Don't steal it. No, you can steal it. It's okay. They'll still be different. Can't type every month. When I do, it's 3. Oh, did it? Tier 1. Oh, nice. For 3 months in a row. Thank you. Domo arigatou gozaimasu. Yeah, don't go over your budget for any kind of support. I appreciate it. I very much do. Any kind of support, of course. Of course, the financial support is very much appreciated because, as you know, streamers as big as small as I are not quite making it financially. So it's very much appreciated. But don't break the bank, because I know how it is. Learned new words. So, yeah, we learned some new words. Yatsu. That's so funny. I don't think any textbook would ever teach you yatsu. But, I mean, it is a word that's used quite often, so you might as well learn it. It is slang, and it can be rude if you're, like, referring to a person. Although we do use it to refer to people, but usually it's the type of person that either you don't like, or you don't respect, or they're such a good friend. Nah, I'm trying to think of an example, because I feel like there is a way to use it in not such of a negative way. But yeah, just be careful. If you call somebody yatsu, you usually aren't really very happy with them. But okay, we learned yatsu, which they translate as guy, gal, thing, object. They better give some more context. Somewhat crude way to refer to objects. Yeah. Yeah. Guy, gal. I guess, yeah. Somewhat crude, very crude. Way to... For objects, it's okay. I mean, it sounds very, very casual, and you wouldn't use that in class or anything. But if you're talking to friends, referring to an object as yatsu, it's, you know, that thing. But a person, and it's still, like, for example, my wife or I might use it if we're talking about the person who cut us off in traffic the other day. You know, it's still not necessarily the insult. You're not saying that jerk, but so you know what I mean. You're not actually insulting the person just with this word. But when you're using this word to explain a random person you don't know their name, it's pretty crude. You wouldn't use it for a new nice person that you met and you can't remember their name. Refer to people. Casual way to refer to objects. Okay. Just be careful with people. That's all I want to say. Oh, here's the full notes if you couldn't see them down there. Okay. What? Hey, Chan! Arigato! With the Prime for 41 months. That's almost a year, P-chan. That's amazing. Thank you so much for the support. Also, where's the P-chan meme? That's what I want to know. I only support like 3 peeps. My list has gotten small. Well, yeah, that's... I feel ya. September, is it P-chan. P-chan. You did that on purpose. You did that on purpose. The double P-chan meme. Okay. I guess it's technically still... Wait. February, March, April, May, June, July, August. Wait. What number is 8? Yeah, there's like 2 days. 2 days. What number is 8? I meant what month is 8? You know what I meant. August, right? We're in August. Well, I didn't know that well, yeah, 2 in a row is still amazing, but also I didn't know that was enough for a hype train. So thank you. Starts until October. Starts until October 1st. Interesting. Nice. Nice. Okay. We learned Yatsu. Let's continue. Yeah, I thought it had to be 3 too. That's exactly my point. You know what? And it has to be 3 different people, right? Doesn't it? So I know that Papa did do three. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe yours counted more than 1, but before the rules were, regardless of the amount, it had to be 3 different people supporting. But maybe it changed. I don't remember if this is the way or the other way is the way. That's okay, because we'll get some learning in.
Yo. Arigato. Na.
Arigato na. Oops. I typed it out. I typed it out. Got better points. It has to be at least 2 different people. And then 2 different people and 3 things bought. They're just calling me fat. How dare you, Twitch? I came in here to get some mushrooms or something. Let me get this straight. Give me these primo mushrooms. All I have to do is kiss a frog? They really want him to kiss a frog. That's right. Amazing.
August-sama?
August?
Kai?
Hi.
Genki?
There you go. Genki, not Genki ka. Good job. No, I think you're right. I mean, 2 people, 3 things. That makes sense. That makes sense. Either way, thank you for the hype train, you 2. You guys are amazing. You're amazing.
Genki.
And don't let anybody tell you otherwise. B-chat, I found a place very near my house that I think that you would love. Where all they sell is board games. It was like the name. I don't want to give away the name because that might kind of ouch where I am. But it just had the word games in it, so I just was like, sweet, game shop. So I went in there. All they had was board games, but not just traditional, shoots and ladders stuff, but they had resource gathering stuff and whatever. They had like, I didn't count, but like 20 long tables, and just free space for playing any kind of board games or card games you want to play. And they specifically have tournaments all the time for Magic the Gathering and Warhammer. And the whole time, and I went in there like before it got busy, so the guy just walked up to me like, hey, what are you looking for? Because I'm the only person in there because everybody's still at work. And he explained the whole thing. The whole time I'm listening, I'm like, this is probably where P-Chang hangs out. This is on the board. Board games are amazing. No, yeah, I definitely would love to get into more board games and would love to, that is where I hang out. I know, right? I would hang out there with you. But yeah, I thought it was a really cool place. It's one of those things that if I had more, well, I guess I could make friends that play board games there. But I might bring my sons there too, because they also have things like chess and whatnot. Traditional way to collect mushrooms, yep. Kiss the swamp creatures. I'm trying to see the original quote from Papa Joe. Oh, here it is. Have a closet full of board games, just no friends. It's fine. Why are you here? Oh, he loves mushrooms. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely hang out there again. They have Haba games. Those are for teaching little kids board game mechanics. Is that a brand? So he did mention there was a few board games where they have like kids versions. Like I already had the kids version. There's a game called My First Castle Panic, which I bought a long time ago, like maybe like half a year, maybe a year ago. And they had that and its parent version, its normal version. What was the other one he mentioned? I forgot the name. I just remember what it looked like. Haba game, so I'll look into it. They're so delicious. But yeah, so you can just go in there. You can play. You can bring your own board games to get to play. You can bring your Warhammer and whatnot, or you can go in and they actually have quite a few games for the community that they're just allowed to use while you're there. And then they have they sell snacks and soda, so I don't know what the rules are on like Mochikomi about like bringing your own stuff in. Probably not. I don't know. But either way, it helps you to stay a long time because you got, drinks and snacks. And Lara, if you take your kids there, yeah, absolutely. Well, I mean, he already gave me plenty of suggestions. The games are like Talisman, Dark Souls. Games you need a week to play. Yeah. It's a brand, okay. How about games? I'll actually write it here. Or I'll forget. Maybe I'll write it in my phone. It's Friday. Maybe I'll actually even take him today. Dun, 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 dun. Give me sake. Dun, 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 dun. How about games? No, not haha. Don't autocorrect me. Okay. Thank you, Pichon. I have like 70 board games. Oh, that's crazy. It's amazing. So you're into board games as well? Got Mohan the board game. I remember that. I remember you talking about that. Castles of Burgundy, Terraforming Mars, and more. Also, that board games is a board house. I had no idea. I knew that they existed, like these kind of more, for lack of better words, more nerdy board games. I use nerdy in a positive sense, by the way, if anybody gets confused. But until I went to this board game place, I had no idea just how many nerdy board games there are. And obviously Google's following me, so I immediately got ads for like making your own board game. We have a course on it, and I'm not gonna take that course, but I was legitimately thinking like it wouldn't be bad to learn the main mechanics and to maybe make not just video games, but because basically in a way it's the same creative process, making some kind of learning. Pairbender had such a good idea, and the idea, not like the specifics, but making a game where two people of a different learning language, like one English, one Japanese, can somehow like play a game, and it forces them to ask each other things in the other language and whatnot, and be kind of a cooperative game. I love that idea. Something like that. I'm just about to close on the deal, so excuse me a moment.
Yes.
Alright. The good time is okay, but not a good board game. A lot of the game is based completely off of starting position. I played that once at my son's friend's house with the dad and the friend's older brother, because they needed more. I think they needed at least 3 people. And obviously my son and his friends, it was his sister's birthday party, so it was a bunch of kindergartners. They weren't old enough. And then a third person, I'm like, heck yeah, I'll play a board game with you. And I noticed it did feel like it was very much about where you started. Back up, Froggy.
やめてくれ。え？なんで？
Oh, I'm supposed to be reading. Stop it. Why? That's exactly what the devil wants you to do. Really?
本当ですよ。
Tree. Way to go, Carl. Scythe, 18XX, Werewolf, Terraforming Mars, Great Western Trails, Root. I think Jerba is stating that all of those games, oh, never mind. Never mind. Damn it, Carl. That was actually in the last, it's with a K, I think. This dude looks like an angel.
見て。
Oh, hi, Skyro. 当たり前だろうが、ジャパニーズ喋れるに決まってんだろ。頭おかしいか。Hi, Skyro. How's it going?
また来る
Here it comes again. I don't wanna.
怖い
I'm so scared.
お前ら
Oh, it's you guys. Got something to say, I mean Lucifer, King of Evil? Oh, they had a talk about how you're gonna... So, these two both want him to kiss the frog. One looks like the devil. And so, Carl, the devil-looking guy, is like, yeah, you should definitely do it. And he's like, oh, so I'm not going to because you look like the devil. So I already know that since these guys are on the same team, he's gonna come in and be like, yeah, you should definitely not kiss the frog. Oh yeah, right. Ahem.
おいクソガキ
Hey, little brat. Don't kiss that frog. Called it.
なんだ
What the heck? That's a complete reversal, you flip-flopper. Hey, I got my reasons.
こいつは
This guy.
うるせえ
Koitsu. I hear an echo. Oh, いた。なんか自分の声が聞こえて。びっくりした。You can't tell me what to do. I'm getting my mushrooms. Pucker up, frog.
わあ
Ah,
気持ち悪い
gross. That was much louder and even more disgusting than expected. Ugh, she slipped me some tongue. Oh no. You did it.
もうカエルじゃない
I'm not a frog anymore.
また姫です
I'm a princess again.
本当にありがとう
I truly thank you.
姫
Princess?
お前は蛇だよ
You're a snake.
そうですね
I guess so. They just love saying so it is for a translation of so this ne. So it is, isn't it?
私は蛇の姫です
I'm a snake princess.
俺は蛇が大嫌い
I hate snakes. Eh? Huh? What? Really? But
あなたは私を助けた
but you saved me. We should be together forever. Get my mushrooms, pucker up. Pucker up, Rob King Reflex 2025. No. That's no good. Now I've lost my appetite.
行くぞ
Let's go.
ちょっと待ってください
Kara, how are you today?
どこ行く
Where are you going?
バカな人間
Stupid human.
あークソさあ行こう
Let's go. Oh, poop. Let's go. But why are they leaving? They got what they wanted. It'd be better if my stupid email would work. Uh-oh. What happened to your email? Hey, can I have those mushrooms?
Yeah.
No. Look, I know you're upset, but let's focus on the positive. At least you're not a frog anymore.
何
What? Just had my heart broken, you insensitive lout. And you're the guy who refused to help me earlier. Yeah, but Carl. Yeah, Carl looks like the devil.
ごめん
Sorry. New meme? No. I didn't do anything meme-worthy. It's too late for apologies. You disgust me, you intolerant tone-deaf pig. Oh. Oh my. Well, that's real nice. The tone-deaf pig. If you want these mushrooms, come and get them. Ah, crap.
Arigato.
Arigato na.
Ne. Yo. Yats.
Yets. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I guess I overreacted.
ごめん
I'm sorry.
大丈夫だ
That's okay. You can have the mushrooms. Yatta! Okay, where's this new meme? Ta-da. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I did that. Thank you, Jerb. That's a pretty good one. Yeah, Carl's been the devil since llamas and with hats. Yeah, it's true. Hooray! I truly thank you. Oh. Guys, by the way, did you know if any of you guys have friends or are the people who weren't sure about buying Hiragana Hero and wanted to test it out, I have finished making my demo. It'll be out, I think, on the 3rd. The 3rd is the plan. I'm not gonna make like a huge deal about the release because it's not like a new game. I mean, I had to tweak the beginning of the original game, but it's not a new game. Hiragana Hero demo, yeah. Which I realized I should have had. I'm learning. I've been taking like specifically Steam, releasing games on Steam lessons, marketing lessons. A demo, no. I announced it quite a while ago, but it needs to be 2 weeks after the last thing that sent a notification, which was the OST. New used, yeah. I mean, it's technically a shorter, quicker leveling, slightly different boss on the first entrance version. So if you're really bored, you could try it out. It's free, but I'm not necessarily trying to push it. Mainly trying to just say if you had any friends who, or you, weren't sure if you wanted to buy it yet and want to try it out, it'll be there. The game is literally out. Yes, I know. The order is backwards. I should have put the demo out first. But the thing is, people want to play the game to see if they like it, so I'm putting out a demo. North Plaza Rock, South Shadow Swamp. For this next one, I will definitely have the demo out first thing, well before the real game is out. It'll be... Oops. Help. I just typed out help. Tasukete. I sometimes get confused by in the moment, I get confused by the prompts. They're clearly labeled prompts, but in the moment I get confused by it. Step 1, get more friends. Step 2, spread news. Got it, thank you. But yeah, I figure I should still announce it here. I feel like I was supposed to go to that house over there. Yeah, I was definitely supposed to go to the house over there. No. Oh wait. Yeah. Neko. Arigato yo. So Aiden got, as one of his birthday presents, he got these fart ninjas. Have you heard of them? They're pretty funny because what you're supposed to do with them is they have little sensors and you hide them around the house where people will walk by or whatnot, and if the sensors sense something, it'll make a fart noise. So like you hide it in the bathroom or where it's aimed at the toilet, so people sit down and instantly hear a fart noise. Like, it's pretty. I think I enjoy it more than the kids, really. I hid them all over the house in places my wife would go. She still hasn't found some of them. Yare kudasai. Yare o kudasai. Yeah, yare is used quite often in anime, not as much in real life, but it is used. But yeah, it's like, good grief. Like when you've really had enough of somebody's antics, right? Yare. We'll put that on there. New word, yare. Maybe we should do it this way. I think we should do it this way, it makes it more obvious. Yare. Good grief. Well, You know what? Actually, just put like a little. There we go. That's fine. That's fine. Save some space. Kudasai is important. It's gonna translate it as what? Give me? Often translated as please because we'll say do this and then it. Yeah, please. Please give me. So what it literally means is, please do for me, please give me. So, well, give me, but in a very polite way, is what I should say. And so if you put a noun in front of it, it's saying give me that noun. If you put a verb in front of it, you're saying please do this for me. Okay. So give me, do for me. It's basically what it's actually saying, in a very polite way. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Good catch. But it does look like it's just about time for our break, which means it's time for P-chan to go buy another board game. Alright, I'll see you guys very soon. Let's go over here real quick. Breaking bad though. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and take that 2-minute break. Definitely, if you add that honorific to make Yatsu more polite, it's okay. Oh, Yatsu. Then you're just calling them a snack. Yeah. Nice. That was a gerb joke, P-chan. I love it. Isn't yada yada a way to call someone a whore? No, not that I know of.
If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some words again.
You even put the thing. It's fine. Minute to campus. I'll be back in a bit. Okay, I'll see you guys in 2 minutes. And I'll yeah. 2分の休憩いただきます。そこにも行かないでくださいね。
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. Pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。何でしょう?
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ、
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned.
あ、
Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet. After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again. Let's continue to use this method to take out hiragana and get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry. Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hira Dex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch.
Welcome back, Okaida-nasai. You're what? これ。千作法。Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, this. Oh my, so many noises. Welcome back, Okaida-nasai. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for guests to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. Thank you. This is the fart ninja that we got. Come on, focus on the hate. I can't make it focus. There's kanji on his belt that says fart. No, there's a cooking timer like thing behind me. That was for my son. It's not focusing on the kanji. I can't make it to where you can read it. But anyway, so yeah, these are fart ninjas. You place them in places where people will walk by, and there's a sensor. Now it doesn't want to work. Did I turn it off? Oh yeah, it was off. And it farts. Yeah. It's very fun. Okay, turning them off. Nara. Yeah, it actually says hey. Heyokoku, you could say heyokoku is another way to say fart. I know onarasuru is more common, probably. My computer's doing it. Those of you who type in Japanese, do you ever get that thing where you try and type something in Japanese and instead it pops up in the upper left corner and you can't actually like...
And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese.
It won't henkan. I have no idea how to fix that. It just does it and it's annoying. Right? It's so annoying. This is the kanji. I finally got it to work. It's like sounds like a dying cat. Well, it probably sounds a little bit different over the mic, but yeah. Okay, we'll play the game.
just fine. Hit that follow.
Alright, go back to this game. P-chan, you've been unable to come for a while, but the way we're doing it lately is we play the game meant for Japanese learning for the first half, for the first 2 breaks essentially. And then after that we play a regular RPG. And I challenge people to translate certain sentences that pop up. Kudasai! To delete everything and then re-input or something. Yeah, maybe. Sometimes even doing that doesn't seem to work. Da-da-da. For me anyway. Ma. Okay, kana we learned. Ma. This particular game is for learning kana specifically. But it teaches a lot more words than mine does. Specifically, so this will be vocab. Vocab is fine. Kana. Ma is ma. Okay. 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 I swear that for the longest time playing Super Smash Bros. With friends, it was just it's what you do when you kill someone. You instantly taunt. It's built into the game. But at some point it became like a rude thing to do. Like that level of taunting I think is perfectly normal. What is rude, not really offensive, but just I guess I would actually feel more rude is when they kill you and they instantly like start moving up and down like to represent but how is that rude? It's built into the game. And it's just like a fun little like you're too slow or like Ness does. Okay. Right? What is rude I think is the moving up and down a similar imitating teabagging essentially, which is weird because they're not even on the ground. I don't know why, but like when people start doing that, especially when they haven't even killed me yet, I'm like, oh, you. Like I guess the whole thing is it just feels like it's not even like the action of the teabag. It feels like they suddenly think they're better or whatever. Taunting is taunting, yeah, but it's playful taunting. The teabagging thing for some reason actually doesn't set me off. It actually makes me like, you smug bastard. But if they taunt, I'd be like, yeah, you got me. Maybe that's just built in from playing it so much and that being natural. I've never been even slightly offended by my friends taunting. Even one of my friends who's really good at Sonic. Well, he's still really good at the game, but and I don't think he plays Sonic anymore. But he'd do this combo where he'd knock you sideways, and then grab you, throw you up, jump, knock you sideways, land on the ground, go taunt, you're too slow, run off, and then hit you sideways and kill you. He taunt you in the middle of the combo, and it was perfectly possible with Sonic. That was not necessarily offensive, but embarrassing. Yokatta! I got the mushrooms, that's great. Let's eat. Munch a munch. That munch in your stew, it's not that tough. Look, you eat it like this. Slurp, slurp, slurp. I don't know if that's a stew. They're trying to teach Japanese culture through stew. They should be eating noodles then. I don't think you're supposed to slurp stew.
Ah, so desu ka.
I see. Slurp, slurp. That was delicious, right? It's delicious, wasn't it? That was delicious, right? That sounds like... Didn't you make the stew?
So datta.
I don't know. For some reason it felt okay in Japanese. It felt a little bit weird in English. That was delicious, right? Stuff that I made, it was delicious. I know, right? But I think we've been playing with friends, taunting is different. Real players, it might look more like an I am much better than you. See, I killed you and then taunted you. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird because, yeah, when you play online, they take that off the taunt. You can't taunt anymore. And I think... I get what you're saying, but at the same point, I feel like, at least personally, I'd much rather see them do that than the teabagging. The teabagging just seems so smug. Maybe not allow it to be spammed, the taunt? And it'd be okay, for me anyway. So it was. So doesn't it? Now it's time for a lesson on Ka and Soul. I don't know if I'm ready for another lesson. Shall we? Okay guys, get ready to learn. I will try not to disagree with how they teach everything. Cool down on the taunt, yeah, exactly. Because that would be annoying. Is if I think it's the repetitiveness that bothers me about like the teabagging, because they do it so many times. Like I think if I heard them going, you're too slow, you're too slow, you're too slow, like 3 times after I died, then I'd be annoyed. But like once, it wouldn't annoy me. Our time together is almost over. However, before I can give you my final lesson, really? I just got here. You must pass the test. I mean, I literally came here, she sent me for mushrooms, and I came back. Test? Your piece on the taunt, that's true too, you just don't have enough time to, but that's right. You tell me whether it will be written on verbal or verbal. And will there be an essay? You should know my handwriting is really bad, by the way. I'm hoping it would mostly be true or false, or maybe multiple choice. And are there any fees? If so, what 8 packages do you prefer? Listen, Kaiku, does this place look like a diploma mill? Do you see 50 to 100 other students sitting around half asleep listening to me lecture? You know, a fancy piece of paper to hang on your wall to impress other people? Ooh, yes please. Alright kids, now what this is about. You're on a journey of discovery. I'm taking you on a tour of a parallel universe. I'm here to expand your mind and change the way you perceive reality. A lot of people did that with Sonic. You're too slow, yeah. Exactly. Yeah. That would be annoying. It was bigger and broader and more incredible than you think. Language is an ocean in which we all swim and live. Wittgenstein said that the meaning of a word is determined by its use, and so is the meaning of one's life. So I ask you, do you want to learn and grow as an individual? Or do you want to be able to pass some multiple choice test? Learn? What? I can't hear you! I want to learn! And get a good night's sleep tonight. That way I'll be at your best for the test. When? Probably tomorrow morning? Yeah. Tomorrow. We'll see. Just teach us already, right? Oh, you know what? I think I accidentally pushed X. I went to choose teach me the final lesson. I think I pushed X, so now there's just a test. Oops. That's okay. You know what usually happens, Pichon, is they start... This particular game, it's pretty good. They try to teach you, like, for people who specifically want to know, like, anime stuff, which is why they're teaching you things like Yatsu and yada yada. But, what happens usually... Like, I can tell that the person knows what they're talking about, but at the same time, hasn't taught much, because what they'll do is they'll be like, I'm going to teach you about wa versus ga. By the way, so wa is written as ha, but it changes to wa. This is also true for other things. And then they just go off on tangents and tangents and tangents, like, what were we talking about again? And so I'm constantly a bit like, no, that was totally unnecessary to teach. No, we're talking about wa versus ga. Like, stop. It's always me complaining. That being said, I still totally recommend this game for beginning learners. It's pretty good. It's fun. I really like the battles. And the storyline can be fun. I guess it's time. All right. Here we go. But that being said, I'm playing these learning games for viewers to learn, so I didn't mean to skip that. I should have watched it. Good morning, Kaiku. It's a big day. Let's go. This is the cave she told me to never go in, like 5 minutes ago. Storyline wise, maybe not 5 minutes, but you know. It's kind of I'm tired. Tired? Okay, I wasn't sure if I could just. Geez. How did they translate it? Oh geez. Oh man. Oh man. Please. No. Kudasai no. Well, this guy's already hard enough. Please don't make it harder. Yeah. That was an example. That was for some reason. I don't think they actually went too into detail of Waga versus Ga, but yeah, they did. Holy moly. What's that? It's a dog? It's Doug? That's its name? Uh-huh. He's my favorite pet, and it just so happens he is trilingual. Each head speaks a different language, see? Oh, I didn't realize. I thought it was like... I just now, like, saw what it's supposed to be. It's a Cerberus. Gotcha. Each head speaks a different language, see? Amazing, right? Scary. Remember when I said earlier that I wanted to learn? It was a lie. I'm all about multiple choice tests. This three-headed dog thing just isn't working for me. It's okay. Daijoubu desu yo. You won't bite. Unless you're one of those people who always learns the bad words of other languages first. Ha! Ha ha ha! Again, me translate to English, remember what the game chooses. Yeah, I mean, that's the fault of any game like this. You got to, right? Because as a programmer, you need to put all the possible things. And that's what I ran into, especially with like the Wanikani, memorizing their specific names for the bushu, bushu. Radicals. I tried out Wanikani after I was already N1, so I didn't really need Wanikani, but I thought it would be a good review, and I also just wanted to know what it was like, because a lot of people would ask me if it was good. So I think that's part of the fault, is that I already knew everything that was being taught to me. So it's the new stuff where they, especially because they made up stuff, names for the for every radical. Are you ready? Yada yada. We just learned this. Oh man. Here we go. Okay, this. They do have several though. Like it's not always just one. They give you a few choices for words like this. Like this could have been guy, it could have been gal, it could have been thing. Any of those would have been right answers. Oh man. I can't type this morning. I think it's. Oh boy, was it noisy? Okay, that works. You register for N2, but I don't want to. P-chan's already going for N2. Yay! N2 is a big step. I think you can do it. Mo. Okay, we're learning just the hiragana mo. Yeah, okay. All right, let's add mo to our kana here. Mo. Mo. All right. When would the test be? Not bad. Huff huff. Yeah, no sweat. That was actually a really short boss. I think I'm a little over leveled. It was fun. Think of how boring multiple choice tests will seem from now on. Multiple choice. First Sunday in December. Ooh. Probably my birthday. I have one more lesson for you. Really? Yes. Very short, but painful. Itai? Itai? It hurts? That's right. The word itai. Oh. Haven't we already learned this in the game? The word itai means painful or sore. However, said by itself, it's like when English speakers say ow or ouch. Yeah, and a lot of... Maybe it's not a bad thing, but a lot of these like they give lessons on things that are kind of learned, that are usually learned just by observing. Does that make sense? I don't know. It's just something I wouldn't expect to be like taught. Maybe like mentioned by somebody like me who's always just telling like little tidbits, you know? Yeah, itai means hurt, but that's what we say instead of ouch or the random curse word when we stub our toe, right? But like, yeah, she says it as a lesson, which is just, it's interesting. For especially beginning learners and maybe even those who require a little bit more specifics in their explanations, I kind of get it. But yeah, it seems a little thorough sometimes in this game. Sometimes instead of itai, you'll hear ite. This means the same thing, but it's more crude. Ite is sometimes drawn out like this. Ite, yeah, I do that. This is a very timely lesson, having just fought a three-headed dog. That's right. Anyway, I think you're ready to take the next step. Your next goal should be to reach Port Town. Port Town is along the coast, isn't it? That would make sense. Well done, Sherlock. Yeah. You'll be looking for a person named Whitney. I understand she's putting together a crew to sail east and investigate. She's going east? Why? What about the monsters? You said yourself that the key to everything was a forbidden speech. Well, guess what? Birthplace of the forbidden speech is an island in the east. What's it called? The forbidden speech is called Nihon or Nippon. Here in the West, we refer to it as Japan. Oh no. And 2 is in the morning, not the afternoon. Yay! Wait, you said ooh? That's a good thing for you, like that? Is that so? That's right. It won't be easy to get to Port Town. You're going to have to travel over the highlands. I'll take you outside. Interesting. So Japan is the last boss place, huh? The birthplace of this forbidden speech. So funny. Oh jeez. Yada yada. This game. Oh wait. Was it oh man? Yada yada. I think oh geez is a good translation for yada yada, but you know. I'd have a work party in the afternoon. Ah, gotcha. Yep. Sometimes I'm struggling to remember the shortest translation that was possible in these grasp for Wakaru instead of understand. It takes longer to type out. Especially today, my fingers seem to be like not nimble. Na, sa, ni, ya. Sa, ni, ya. Ma, mo, ni. Arigato ya. Arigato. Okay, Link. Yeah, right. Yeah, it's funny. Like, I'm sure you made the same. Like, yeah, made the same notice. I'm sure you noticed the same thing, but I always thought that Link was just always making random noises until learned a bit of Japanese. It's like, wait a minute, when he falls, he's not just making a random noise, he's saying ite. Like, and I think even in the, like, it's just the same in the English version because we see it as random noises, which is okay, right? Grunts. Ganbara points are new kana. Me. We're learning me. Okay, pronounced as me. Katakana, or the Romaji is me. M-E. Scroll it down so you guys can see that. Yeah, grunts. I mean, most of them are grunts, but even in the English version, we still have like ite, right? Just interesting. Okay, there's a cave, and then there's... Oh, it's another one of these tutorial places where we can get extra stuff, yeah? Oh, it's the same one. We're just... It's another entrance to it, okay. Is there anything new? No, no, no! Dang it. I expected... You didn't even ask me about that one. Like if I wanted to know that one. Oh, this was new. Masaka. Okay. Should I read it out loud then? Masaka. Did I just miss it last time or did they add it? I do feel like there's more crystals. When said by itself as an exclamation, Masaka is an expression of disbelief. Usually translated to something like, it can't be, it's impossible, no way. You'd say it when something occurs or appears to be occurring that you really did not expect. Right, like that explanation. I have a date Sunday. Sigh. Sigh? Why are we sighing? You're not excited about the date? I hit an enemy with your most powerful attack and it didn't hurt at all. Maybe you go to the store, buy milk, but there's nothing left. Masaka. That was it? Okay. Thank you, Cave of Wonders. Yay, I guess. Don't go up there, run for your life! Ah!
よくない。
That's not good. Oh, it's a lizard. Oh, he's hitting fast. Look at him. Is he poisoning me too? Yada yada.
やれやれ。やつ。よ。
And one thing I would like for these games if they would allow me to just type TU for tsu or like TI for chi. That'd be nice, because that's how I type. But I get it, I guess, because that's not the actual romanization. And we're learning. How did you get this date? Did you already meet them, or it's like a dating app kind of meetup? And you're like, I guess we'll go see each other, whatever, kind of thing. They want you to type Hepburn? They want you to type romanization, like actual romanization.
No.
Oh man. Because you know when you're typing, you can just type for all of the T row, you can just type the T's. Tati tu teto, right? For typing, I prefer that way. If I'm actually like, if you must put something in Romaji, I definitely think that it's Hepburn. I always forget, to be honest. It's Hepburn, right, that I prefer. Yes. No, I agree with that. But when typing, I just want to type TI. Because it's fast, it's one less letter. It's a friend of a friend, okay. You're not really ready to go back into the dating game right now? Sure. Which I get it. If that's the case. Me. Alright, so now we have Mamo, Men, Me. I don't know why they don't teach you in order, but it's okay. Didn't have to be. Didn't have to be in order. In fact, originally, my game didn't have them in order. It would teach them, well, kind of like this game, to where it's, you get only so many in this area, but they would come at you randomly. Like, you'd only get, like, Aiueo Kakikuko in this area, but The order you get him would be probably up to the game. Dating is a ton of work. Agreed. Yeah, it is. And what's worse, if it goes well, you'll have to do that work for the rest of your life. Let's type in gal. There we go. Me. Nah. Oh, soy. You're too slow. Okay, we learned another word. Let's go. Not bad. Go to our vocab area. Osoi. Osoi. Slow. Or late. Yep. The time is slow. You are slow. All the slows. On the opposite, you could say hi to mean fast or early. Although there are different kanji for each one. There's a girl on the bridge. Don't jump! So it's kind of interesting how this game works. Like when you're getting like level ups, all you're getting is HP, so you're just able to last longer. But you are starting to learn, take more damage off the monsters as well by learning new words, because each word you learn takes like more damage than the previous. But also like mastering a certain word makes that one level up and take more damage, kind of thing. That's a way to encourage you, game-wise, to keep wanting to learn new words and new kana, right? Mate. Okay. Mate. Oops. That's not how I do it. Wait. I'm just gonna put wait command, right? Because it's in te form. So it's saying wait! Right? Request somebody to wait. Examples, matte, wait. Chotto matte, wait a minute. Matte kudasai, wait please. Okay. Oops, and we went backwards. Look at us. Crap. It looks like that little girl's going to jump to her doom. I was joking. Really? That's actually the plot? Chotto matte. That was oddly well timed. Because learning new words is about not the area, it's as far as I know, as far as what it seems to be the pattern. It's just by how far I've progressed. Kind of like the Wanikani version. You get new words as you master old ones. But right after we learn mate, he's like, Chotto mate, wait a minute. Stop. You're a cute girl. What? Curly has nothing to live for. No, you're not cute. You're not a girl? Oh, I'm not going to jump. I'm just inspecting the structural integrity of this bridge. Oh, soka. Oh, I see. Did I give you a tutorial on the word chigo while you're here? Just a word. Really? Okay. Word chigo literally means to defer. When chigo is said alone, an explanation, the way I used it earlier, it means Oh, kaeri nasai! Doうだった? Hiki? 追いつけなかった。彼がスッと去った。いける。よかったね。あ、それで諦めた。いける。When Chigo is said alone as an explanation of the way I used earlier, it means it's different from what you think. Sounds a bit stiff in English, so I might instead translate it to it's not like that, it's not what you think, you've got it wrong. Or even just you're wrong. But remember, Chigo means to defer. It has no relation to wrong in a moral sense. Good point, yeah. Yeah, Chigo is often translated to wrong in English because that's how we often talk about it. Or say things that are expressed to be deferred. But yeah. Do remember Chigo literally means different and not wrong. So no one uses Chigo to say something like, what you did was wrong and you're a horrible person. Correct, yeah. So this. That's right. That would be an improper use of chigao. That would be a chigao use of chigao. Chigao uses comes in handy when you want to point out that somebody is mistaken.
すごい
Sugoi, amazing. I love doing that. It's fun. Wow. That's good for you. Wakaru, no. This is one thing that I really wish I could talk to the devs about. You don't say wakaru, you say wakatta. Because you're asking if they understood the explanation that is now in the past. Because it was seconds ago, but it's in the past. If you say wakaru, it means, do you understand already? Did you already understand something that I'm talking about? I'll say it again. Like, if I say to P-chan, man, coffee tastes like crap. It tastes like dirt water, mud water. Wakaru? And then P-chan would be like, wakaru. You know? Yeah, I know. It's terrible, right? But yeah, wakaru's like, you know, not do you understand. Understand is in the past in Japanese. Wakaru, yeah. I intentionally did that while drinking my mud water. Yeah. Wakatta. Do a quiz, really? Meaning of chigao. It differs. Correct. Yeah, means to defer. It's often. Why are you explaining? Why did she? That was a quiz. I got it right. That means I understand. Oi, hey. Aren't you my wife's sister's cousin's uncle's daughter? Nope. Ichigo. Nope. Really? Really? Crap. Okay, so disgrace my extended half family. I'm a fool. Not worthy of living. Now he's gonna jump off the bridge. Hey, you okay? He's probably okay. Don't you think? I don't know. Now, would you like a lesson on the hiragana? No, actually, because all they're gonna do is be like, this one is la, this is di, this is du, this is de, this is do. Well, later, and they're gonna give me a bunch of mnemonics that I don't agree with. Okay, the ads are gonna start any time, and we're gonna switch to our translating game. So I'm gonna see you guys in 2 minutes. Let's switch over here. Sorry if the ads go. Sorry if the ads go and cut me off, but don't worry, you'll miss nothing. I'll see you guys very soon. We're going to take a 2-minute break. We're going to come back with Octopath Traveler 2 for translation practice. 2分休憩いただきます。戻ってきましたら、Octopath Traveler 2を通して、翻訳の練習をさせていただきたいと思います。See you soon.
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。なんでしょう。
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ、
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned.
あ。
Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet. After that, welcome back, guys. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. We are going to do the second half of our stream where we practice our translation skills through Octopath Traveler II. How about that, huh? Speaking of which, lately I've been posting a lot of these we'll basically take lines from the game. I'll challenge you guys to translate it, and then we'll go over my translation, which is not always the one right translation, but it's a guide, right, with explanations on why mine would work, whereas it's not the only answer. Anyway, I've been posting those on social media as well lately, so if you want to just skip to watching those things for much quicker stimulation, definitely check me out on especially TikTok's been blowing up lately, but yeah, TikTok, YouTube, and Insta. That's the wrong controller. It's this one. I need to use this one. Okay, here we go. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning and Keen!
Alright, and it's doing the thing. I forgot about the thing. Thank you, Switch 2, for making things more difficult. I'll figure it out one day. So I don't have to do this every time. Alright, so... what was I doing? Are we in the middle of a... We usually finish. We weren't in the middle of a chapter, were we? 36 series. Oh yeah, we just finished this chapter, which was Sodone's third or fourth chapter. There's two of them. Pretty good. We got 30, and I think this is the lowest one. We almost did this one. Okay. I can't tell which... is that this place? Her name still pops up no matter which one I choose. I think it's this one. I can't tell where I'm supposed to go. Now, Kingo, I'll take care of business. Much things to do this weekend. So if I don't see you much, I wish you happy, joyous times, Keen Summer. Thank you. Oh, did I ever respond to your Discord? I'm sorry. I made like a joke and then just kind of left it there. I'm so sorry. I've been very busy lately. Gozaimasu, thank you for the extra big cool emote. Ba-da-ba. さばきますか？
尋問の時間です。
尋問の時間です。Yeah, we gotta break him in order to investigate him. I think a good way to do that is to start out with this one because it does 3 different ones. There we go. So we found out one of his weaknesses. Yes, we'll do this so that we hit twice every time with our magic. Yada yada. There we go. We just learned that word. It's right there on the bottom left. Good grief. Yada yada. Sure.
驚き響け
We found out about Kakusareta item in the Joho. We found out about a hidden item. Well worth the fight. What about it next? Oh, never mind. A small little town. You can steal some stuff from you. Fun. Oh, have we not been to this town at all? Or we were here like really early or something? Cause this is the bar in the middle of the town. Okay, hold up, hold up. There's a hidden item. I feel like we can finish this town really quickly. It seems to be practically deserted. That seems like an important thing. Okay. I like how a lot of things you like steal or get from people are often like actual key items for subquests. Hey Jerb, I totally didn't see you in here until just now. Welcome in for the first time this stream. Absolutely, right? We weren't making memes earlier. Can I get through there? Is that all just background? That's crazy. The crazy amount of background that you can't get to. Okay, this has been my favorite party lately, but we're gonna switch out. How about switch out our highest, just so that we don't get too unbalanced. We need Cassidy in the party for this. Cassidy was on my team for the longest, so she's already higher than my newest member, Taminosa, so that works. It works. There we go, best equips. And let's start the storyline. Get it done. Turns very quietly. Shh, it's story time.
Heel leaks.
Okay, it's either heel leaks or heel reeks. I think I like heel reeks.
ここで何かがあった。
Just what happened here. Or something happened here. I don't remember the context of the previous episode. Probably something happened here. Because she's lost her memory. She's learned probably that something happened here.
人の気配がない。
I don't sense any people here.
マレーよ。どこにいるの？
Maria, where are you? Daijoubu desu ka, Cassidy? 顔色が冷えませんね。え？顔色が冷えない。暑い？ごめんなさい。なんでもないの。やるべきことは分かっている。あとはただ、前に進むだけ。前に進むだけ？そう口に出すということは、つまりあなたが今、立ち止まっていると？不安があれば、抱え込まず、頼ってくださいね。これでも私は、羊を導く神官ですから。羊、いつも羊って呼んでる人を。テムノス、ありがとう。優しいね。Okay. She's nervous about going forward. He says you can rely on me anytime. I like to guide the sheep. I'm a sheep guiding priest.
マレーよ。
Oh, there's Malaya. Hi, Malaya.
来たか、キャスティ。
So you've come, Cassidy.
ここで何を？
What are you doing here?
その問いの答えに意味はない。
There's nothing. There's no meaning in the answer to that question.
問うのならば、ここで何が起きたのか。
If you're gonna ask something, you should ask what happened here.
赤種法を覚えているか?
Do you remember Akataneho? No, I don't.
エイル薬師団にとって大事な花だった。
It was an extremely important flower for the ale apothecaries.
赤種法
Akataneho.
キャスティ。さあ、思い出せ。
Did they burn down a village to steal a bunch of flowers they needed to help heal people?
私もその一助となろう。
Ichijo. あ、一条か。だよね。一条って聞こえたと思った。Yeah, you gotta remember, I'll help. Apparently she can't just tell me, she's gotta help me remember it. Oops. Hakatane no hana. Hakatane flower. Boom, boom, boom.
あれは2年前のこと。夏草が匂い、雨季の近づく季節だった。
Mm-hmm. I have time. It was 2 years ago. It smelled like summer flowers, and the rainy season was coming.
わしは死ぬのか?
You don't know why that was so funny. There's the... わしは死ぬのか? Am I gonna die?
あんたは助かるよ。
No, you're gonna be saved.
救いの手がもうすぐ来る。
The saving hand will come soon. I think that's what they were... Did they refer to specifically me as that, or all of Ale Apothecaries? I don't remember.
早いな。助かる。
You got here quickly. Good.
マレーヤ、容体に変わりは?
Mane, is there any change in the
ひどく痛むようだが、意識
the
は出る
patient?
よ。応急処置も済ませた。
Okay. Seems like it hurts like a lot, but he's still conscious, and we've already done the emergency measures.
家に帰さず、ここに引き止めて正解だった。
Good thing we didn't let him go home and kept him here.
さあ、リンロさん。この薬で痛みも和らぐわ。
Okay, take this medicine. It'll alleviate the pain.
脈よし、呼吸よしと。
Got a pulse, and he's breathing well. His pulse is good.
ありがとうよ。
Yeah, he has a pulse.
これでまた屋根に登れるわい。
Thank you so much. Now I'll be able to climb on top of the roof again. What?
おいおい、懲りねえな、じいさん。
You really don't learn your lesson, do you, old man?
しばらく安静にしていろ。雨漏りで命までは奪われまい。
Yeah, what do we say? Get some bed rest for now. You're not going to die from a little bit of rain leakage.
屋根の修繕なら任せて。後で私がやるわ。
Yeah. Don't worry about the roof. I'll patch it up later. I'll patch it up. I will.
それは薬師の仕事じゃない。
Casty, that's not the job of an apothecary.
ただの世話好きだろう、お母さんよ。
You just like taking care of people, don't you, mother? And I think it's just like she probably is like,
からかわないで。
even though she's probably not even much older, just like a mother type of character in the group. Because she likes to take care of people.
そういえば、トルーソーは?
Where's Truso?
すみません。急患がありまして。
I'm so sorry, I had an emergency.
噂をすればね。
Ah, speak of the devil.
おかえりトルソー。休館って？
Welcome back, Teruso. Teruso, what was the emergency?
サリーが倒れたというので見に行ってきたのですが。
Sully said that I heard that Sully had fallen down, so I went to go do a checkup on them.
今のところ容体は安定していました。はい、カルテ。
But it seems that they're okay for now. Here's the... What do we call the karate again? What is a karate? I mean, I know what it means. It's the thing that the doctors look at that has all the information on the patient. What do we call that? Is karate from English or... How do I know that in Japanese and not remember the English at all? Like, this isn't one of those moments where I'm just like, it's on the tip of my tongue. I legitimately don't remember what that's called in English. Okay, it's just called a patient's chart. Okay, that's why. It comes from the German, which I don't know how it's properly pronounced, so I won't try it. Let's write that in, actually. That's probably why I didn't remember it in English, because it's not like a specific like word. It's like just an obvious phrase. You know what I mean? Accept it. It's a word. A promise. Okay. Karate. Vocab. Karate. Is, I guess, well, technically, in case some people know only hiragana. Patient's chart. Patient. Do I need the apostrophe S? Yes, I do. Yeah, that comes up though, in hospital dramas.
でも心配なのでまた見に行きます。
And also they keep using the word, so it might not be a bad idea to add this word, yodai, which you might think is yotai. Yodai is like the condition. Let's say patient's condition, right? Or we can condition of health. Yeah, let's put it that way. Okay, moving on. But I'm still worried, so I'm gonna check up on her again. I knew you'd say that. Merry Christmas! How's it going? Yo, yokoso. How's it going? Guys, if you haven't already checked out Yokoso Otaku-san, super cool guy, does a lot of stuff on YouTube. So much I can't keep up. I'm so busy and you have so much cool content, I can't watch it all. He also, if you want to support me, you should support him, because the more people that see his videos, the more people see this cool hat, because he's wearing it in like all of his videos lately. If anything, it's a great way to get me to watch your videos. Not just because I'm like self-centered like we all are, really, but but it's something that I see so often. They're like, the hat? What is this? You know what I mean? Been wearing it a lot lately, yeah. Yeah, Teruso worries about the patients more than anyone. That's exactly. This doesn't seem like such a bad story so far. What horrible thing is going to happen here? But that's exactly what makes a good apothecary. apothecary.
一人でも多くに救いの手を。
Yeah, save to have as many saving hands as possible. No. To be able to save as many people with our saving hands.
キャスティのその言葉に共感し、私たちは集まった。
I'm sure there's a much cooler way to say that I'm not thinking of. I'm sure they translated it much better than I did. But yeah, that's like their phrase. Saving hands to save even one more person. Like, it's literally what it's saying, right? Casti no sono kotaba ni. So Casti is the leader. I mean, she's either the leader or just the marketer, but everybody was impressed by those words or felt something from those words, and they all joined the group.
ああ、それがエイル薬師団だ。
Yes, that's the ale apothecaries.
みんなありがとう。
Everyone, thank you. I don't see how these people are gonna do something super evil.
爪はダメよ。
They might like fail at something.
行きましょう。
I don't see any of them like, because people seem to hate these people. This not everyone, but there are people who hate this group. They seem like super nice people. Okay, but overworking yourself is not good for you. Please take a break. Oh, we're in the past, but we're still gonna go. Gonna live in the past a little bit. Well, this whole chapter is probably in the past, isn't it? Okay. 実はキャスティに惚れている。Oh, he has a crush on Casty.
リンドさん家の屋根の様子を見てたところです。
Okay, so we're talking to all of our apothecaries. He was checking out Lindo-san's that
悪い
roof.
わね、アンディ。代わってもらっちゃって。
Oh, thank you so much for taking care of that for me.
何言ってんすか。力仕事なら任せてくださいよ。
I talk about leave all of the manual labor to me.
頼もしいわね。
Chikarashigoto is a good word. Because that's used quite often in even everyday life. Chikarashigoto. It's literally power work, like muscle work, I guess. Chikara is power or strength, and then shigoto is work, right? So we usually call it manual labor in English. But yeah, that's actually quite often used. Chikara shigoto. So he's saying, "Tanshimi ne arigatou. You're so dependable, thank you." Let's learn about Truso.
サリーの様子はどう？
How's Sully?
元気そうに遊んでいましたよ。僕の杞憂でしたね。
Well, as a kid. Oh, Sully. They were playing, They were quite lively as they were playing around. Kiyu. I need to look up that word. 僕の杞憂でしたよ. My... okay, so... Oh, that's interesting. I'll add that. That's good, this new vocab for me. Needless fear, groundless apprehension, unfounded worry. That's a useful word. Probably higher level, probably N2 or above level word, but... unfounded fear, unfounded worry, let's call it that. What was a more natural? Where did I just find it? No! No, I did it. I did the thing I'm not supposed to do. Don't minimize the OBS. Alright, you're gonna see it glitch for a second. You bring it over here. So I technically still have my other monitor on connected to the computer, but I just switch it to the switch. Switch it to the switch. Oh, and it did that thing again too. Oh, that's so frustrating. Don't minimize the OBS. I don't know why it wants to go to the right screen when I do that. Here you go. Oops, I canceled it. I changed it and then I put cancel at the end. I already put OK once. Should be enough, right? Okay. What I wanted to do was double check needless fear. Yeah. I think unfounded worry is a good way to understand it. When I do the translation of a vocab, I usually try and pick the English that's the most descriptive and least, what's the word? Has the least amount of ways that it could be taken. Because a lot of times one phrase or word can mean multiple things, right? And so as a vocab study tool, that's a little bit difficult. That doesn't help much. Unfounded worry, I think, is good. Of course, when you actually use it in a sentence, translating, you'll want to change that to whatever's natural for the situation. So, it seems like I was worrying for nothing, right? I have a dumb Bravely Default question for you. Okay, I have a hopefully slightly smarter answer for you.
いいえ、杞憂だなんてそんなことはないわ。
Oh, but this would be hard to translate. So the last sentence was, I would usually translate as, it looks like I worried for nothing. Well, actually, no, it wouldn't be hard to translate, because you could say, she says, 杞憂だなんてそんなことないわ, which is literally saying it's not unfounded worry. But naturally, we might say, no, it wasn't for nothing.
患者さんに親身なところはあなたの長所よ。
Yeah. That literally intimacy towards, not sexual, but intimacy towards patients is your strong point.
ありがとうございます。後で他の患者さんも見てきますね。
Kinda. Game, there's a Norende village. How do I buy the stuff I unlock from there? I believe that's not a dumb question, because I'm not 100% sure, but I think all of that stuff is sold by the traveling merchant. And the things like the special ability stuff that you get, that's all, you actually have to go and customize your special abilities to use those stuff. But like items and weapons and stuff, I believe you buy from the traveling merchant is where it's from. The guy that's in like orange that you see everywhere that you can use as a save point before bosses. Double check if I'm right. I'm gonna say I'm 82% sure that I'm right with that answer. Double check. Yeah, because I have noticed, because I obviously do love the Norende stuff, and I have noticed that he sells some really high level stuff, really expensive high level stuff for where I'm at. So it's like unbalanced. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's him. Also, I'm so glad you're playing Bravely Default. It's such a good game. ありがとうございます。後で他の患者さんも見てきますね。I'll go check I'll see some other patients later too. We're getting to know her team. This is fun. This is Lande. Wait, didn't we have a Londe? Anyway, he's called the Beast Doctor? Oh, and he has an older brother called Andy. And he's got the opposite personality. Okay, so originally when his older brother Andy wanted to join, he was kind of half hesitant, you know, kind of against it. But then now he's more passionate than even his older brother about.
ランディ、アンディとの仲はどう？
How are you and Andy doing?
あの通り暑苦しい兄ですから、たまに喧嘩もしますよ。
Yeah. He gets really passionate, so we fight a lot.
まったく、マレーヤさんのような知性がアンディにもあれば。
Only he was as wise as Malaya. I'm playing too many things at the moment. That's my life too. I get it.
アンディの行動力のおかげよ。
Okay, but because that and I don't think you're here because of Andy's actions, so I'm happy.
確かに。アンディにもいいところがあるようです。
I guess you're right. I guess Andy does have his strong points.
え、二人は名コンビね。
You guys are a popular combination, popular duo. I don't think I'm so interested as to read every single town person's story, even though you have the option to. I'm good. I'm sorry. Sorry, writers. Got a new unreleased game last night too for review. Am I allowed to know the name? What kind of game is it? 感させる雰囲気を持った女性。2年前、なんだっけ、疫病？また家族を消すに。Okay. ランディ、将来を誓い合ったっていうのは、もう、言い名付け俺もさ、それを言おうとして、なんだっけ、言葉。確かランマで言い名付けって言うんだけど、みたいなってちょうど考えてた。でも言い名付けってさ、その言葉は、親が決めたやつじゃなかった。で、そうじゃないときは、もっと一般的な言葉、婚約か。婚約者。かな？
ランディにジーハのお世話を教わっていたところです。
I was just learning about how to take care of Jiha from Andy. From Landi. Jiha?
はい。私もジーハのことは大好きですから。
Yeah, because I love Jiha too.
みんなに愛
I'm
されてる
assuming
ね。
it's this horse over here.
ジーハ。
Everybody, Jiha is loved by everyone, isn't he? Or she, I don't know.
みんなの様子は問題なさそうね。
Everybody seems to be okay.
さて、それじゃああとはカルテの整理でも。
Alright, I guess I'll go ahead and organize the patient charts. And dilemma. Here comes the dilemma. That's terrible.
でも
Tim, not Tim, Tim. Tim?
でけえ声がしたと思ったら、なんだ。
What's all the ruckus?
顔色が悪いわ。どうしたのテム？
You're, what would we say? Your face looks terrible. No, you're really pale. What's wrong?
サリーが急に倒れて、呼んでも起きてくれないんだ。
DRPG is Dungeon RPG? I shouldn't say, but it's Class of Heroes 3 Remastered. Ooh. You're not supposed to say, okay. I won't tell anybody that you got a new unreleased Class of Heroes 3 Remastered. Nobody clip that. No, I'm just kidding. That's awesome though. Class of... I've definitely heard of it. Ooh. Oh, that looks pretty. Wait a minute, I feel like I've seen this, but in Japanese, and I don't remember what the Japanese was. Could be wrong. Oh, it is a dungeon crawler. Okay. Oh, I love dungeon crawlers. That's awesome, though. Did you like request for that, or was it just offered to you kind of thing. Oh, that's what they mean by class. Okay, AU Kyoshitsu. Because class, this is what I'm talking about with words in English. Well, I mean in any language, but in English, they could mean so many different things. It's an RPG, so I immediately thought of like job class, but it's actually like classroom. AU Kyoshitsu, yeah. Okay. That's why it was throwing me off. That's awesome. Like the translation for the title, it's not a bad translation, but it is ambiguous is the word. That's what I was thinking of. Technically. People could take it the wrong way. Welcome. Welcome, Maxim on the other side. It's only ever released in Japanese before this release next month. Oh, I didn't know that. Wizard works with me through email. Ooh. Somebody's a big time streamer. Pretty cool. Oh, so that particular one, were the other ones in English? The 1 and 2? Wait, you said 3, right? Yeah. That's awesome, though. Sully has fallen down, and they won't wake up. No matter how many times I call. Can you take me there? Did they accidentally poison the whole town? That would be a thing. That would be a traumatic event. Let's go. Truso, let me see. He's got, isn't Shio, not just a lump, but a, cancerous, what is that called? At the top of my tongue. Shio, no, wrong Shio. Tumor, that's the word I was looking for. Oh, I mean, it could be cancerous. There's a tumor in her head. Wasn't there before. How do you see it? Is it like physically outside? Oh, I'm so sorry about the timing, but it looks like I gotta take a 2-minute break, and I really want to talk more about the Yokoso's thing. As far as I know, 1 and 2. Oh no. Okay, I'll come right back to that conversation in 2 minutes. I'm so sorry. The ads started on Twitch. I'll see you guys in 2 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Look at my game while you're waiting. I revamped the page. You should go check out the page, guys. It looks a lot cooler. I don't know if I get things for you guys looking at the page, but look at it anyway, just because it's cool. See you soon. I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some words again.
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there. It's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana.
Welcome back, okay, you're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. Before I go on, well, there's a few things. While I have Yokoso here, let me read that out loud. And I kind of want to show you guys something. 1 and 2 have been released in English before 3 was promised to have a localization on PSP 15 years ago, but it never came to fruition. But now it's finally come. That would have been a great game to play before that was announced, because we could have, you know, helped people understand something that's not in English. Oops, too late. Def Not Big Time, such humility, such wow. I had worked with them through Cream Mail a few times, and they just transitioned to email conversations instead over time. They make niche stuff, and I cover niche stuff. I mean, that's still pretty cool.
This is Keen.
I know about how
And this is a space for you.
how in comparison small you could probably consider yourself, but at the same time, I think that's worth bragging rights. That's pretty cool. I recently got something that seems pretty cool if it's legit, but that I won't talk about until I've confirmed if it's legit or not. And it's much smaller than what you're talking about, so even then I'm excited. But you know what I want to show you? So I've been taking essentially YouTube lessons. Taking lessons. I've been watching YouTube videos. I mean, it's literally I enrolled in a course that's a bunch of videos of him telling you how to make the Steam page properly, right? Anyway, I'm mainly taking it for the success of my next game, so that this first one, as far as like what I was expecting, I didn't even really think it would be this popular at all, and didn't anyway, even that being said, I could have marketed it so much better. It did really well for what I did and for what I was expecting, but it could have been done so much better had I actually studied marketing, which is what I'm doing this time. Anyway, one of the things is just learning how to set up the Steam page to look a lot better. So I kind of want to show you. There's still stuff I need to do, but it looks so much better than before. You gotta check it out. I'm gonna show you specifically the about page. Right. So first of all, I changed the screenshots to all be more relevant to my 4 key game loop elements, which are puzzles, fighting hiragana, flashcards, and leveling up buying equipment, right? And then we still got, these are still there, but like on the bottom, the back. I also cut this video to get straight to the point.
Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese.
Right, it skips a lot of the stuff. I won't make you watch the whole thing if you want to watch it.
Your way through this education.
You actually see the non-cut version all the time, and I put subtitles on it because a lot of people watch it with the sound off because that's the default. Check this out though, this looks a lot cooler. This whole section. I made these all GIFs, and once again about the core loops. I learned about how you need to find the 4 key elements, like the game loop, like the things that you're doing. Mine is do puzzles, fight hiragana, get flashcards, level up and buy new equipment. Right, like those are the main things. So I made it more simple, more pictures, less words. Doesn't that look cool? Sorry, I just want to show that off really quick. But yeah, if you're interested in the game, if you didn't already know about it, check it out, Hiragana Hero on Twitch. I'm also going to have a demo out, and I know it's backwards, but even if it's late, I should still have one for those who haven't played it or haven't seen it yet, want to try it out. So the demo is going to be out on the 3rd. It's not a huge announcement because, like I said, the game is already freaking out, but but I did tweak it. I made it, you know, because it's a shorter thing. I made it to where you level faster. You basically only learn IUAO, but it's still probably a 30 minute to hour long demo. So if you have any friends that really like to try something before they buy it and haven't bought it yet, definitely advertise that to them. Let's get back to the game. Awesome, very cool. Thank you, thank you. I wanted to share that with specifically you, but well, everybody here. But yeah, I knew that you would appreciate it. Yokoso. Wow. Jingo. Okay. So this person's suddenly got a tumor, probably a lump on the head. I don't know. He literally says tumor.
診察の後、何かの弾みで急に腫れたのね。
This is Keen Reflex, and this is
What's going on? Howdy, Mizuki-san. Yahoo! Grand Monkey, welcome in. Thank you for the raid.
And then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like it,
I can head into work now, but I'll lurk. Thank you so much, Yokoso, for heading out, or for hanging out. Be careful on your way to work. Arigato. Arigato. Itterashai.
If you please, and maybe learn some Japanese.
Thank you guys for the, and so see you later, Yokoso, and welcome in raiders. People coming in, coming out. Konbanwa, yahoo. By the way, that's perfect. I realized the other day, I did not answer one of your questions. Welcome in. First of all, before ADHD brain. So many things that I want to talk about. First of all, you guys need to check out Naori Mizuki-san. It's a lot of fun. I actually got to, I've been to her stream a few times, but really got to actually spend a good amount of time this last time. And very similar vibes, very similar. I don't know if you have ADHD, but you seem a lot like me. A lot like me, where specifically the thing that I do all the time you did, and I thought it was great, which was you were talking about like so many things at once, and then somebody commented about like one of the first things you said, and then when they commented, you're like, wait, what is that referring to? I just said like 5 things. What? I do that all the time. But I got to see what it's like to be on the other side of that. Yeah. But yeah, so very similar vibes. Also studying Japanese, a little bit newer to the Japanese game than I am, but still obviously you can practice there and learn together. Definitely check out Naori Mizuki. I did do the shout out. For those of you guys who are new to the stream, my name is Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. First half of our stream we play a Japanese learning game. Second half of the stream we play a game, usually JRPGs in Japanese. And we do translation practice, and I'll give you some lessons and some translation challenges, which I haven't done yet so far. But here, let me show you the notes so far. This is what we learned in our learning game. It was a hiragana game, so we're mainly learning vocab and kana. We went over ma, mo, me, and me for some reason, not in order. We learned yatsu. Crude way to refer to people, casual way to refer to objects, yada yada, good grief, you probably hear that a lot. Kudasai is very important, it means give me or do for me. Osoi is slow or late, mate means wait. Yeah, and then we got into the Octopath Traveler II. We did learn a couple new cool words here. This particular person is an apothecary. So she's talking about karate, which it comes from German. I don't know how it's pronounced. Karte, maybe. Kart. Means the patient's chart. Yodai is a condition of health. So the yodai wa daijoubu so. Their condition seems to be okay. Be safe. Chikara shikoto is a very common word meaning manual labor. We literally have chikara, which is power, shigoto, which is work, right? Power work. And this is a new word that I hadn't known. Kiyu, which means unfounded worry. So he was basically checking up on somebody who seemed fine, but he checked up on her anyway, and she was fine. So he goes, ore no kiyu da ne. I guess it was my unfounded worry. It's the literal translation. What you might say naturally is, I guess I was worried for nothing, right? Anyway, speaking of worried for nothing, this is the person that he thought he was worried for nothing, and she suddenly fell over and is unresponsive and has a tumor in her head that wasn't there a second ago. So it wasn't a Kiyu. Anyway, usually start my stream with a little Hiragana Hero to keep fresh, and it usually gets some interesting conversations going. Thank you so much for using Hiragana Hero. I should probably add that to my introduction. I also have made a game, Hiragana Hero. I was actually just showing off. I kind of revamped the Steam page. I've been watching YouTube videos, taking lessons on on proper marketing techniques and making the Steam page look a lot more, not just inviting, but also explain what the game is about more in a shorter amount of time. That makes sense? I already have it open. I guess I'll show you really quick. You could open it too. I'll give you the link, !HH to get the link. But so I shortened the video. I won't show you the whole video, but it gets right into the action. And I put Jimaku, subtitles, because a lot of people play it without sound.
Learning to read
right?
Hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey.
Right, so I go right into the gameplay within the first 6 seconds, which is what they recommend.
You'll encounter different.
So I made that. The screenshots are more precise and talk about the game loop that you're going to be doing, which is fight Hiragana, solve puzzles, fight Hiragana, do flashcards, level up and raise your stats through levels and equipment, right? But also this, I know you see a lot of these on, this is my favorite part right here, where I changed everything to GIFs and explained through GIFs more than words to show you kind of what's going on more, right? I think it looks pretty. I'm proud of it. Anyway, so yeah, if anybody is interested, I'm sure if you came from Now to Music Sun stream, you've already talked about it, you've already seen it. Oh yeah, thank you for supporting not only me, but my game that I spent a lot of time and put a lot of heart into. Okay. So, we have 診察の後何かの弾みで、急に晴れたのね。弾み I gotta check up 弾み but I think it's... Let's see. So basically she has a tumor that wasn't there a second ago. Oh, okay. So she has some kind of rebound. That's, you know, directly after the, after we checked up on her. What you're saying. You haven't done anything wrong, Truso. Or like you've done nothing. Because he checked up on her like multiple times. Come on. Yeah, we need to figure out a way to get, we need some medicine to get rid of this lump, this tumor. That's so funny. We learned Masaka earlier in this, did we write it down? I think we did. From the first game that we played. Oh, I didn't write it down. I should have though. Masaka. Here, I'll put it right here. Oh, I don't need to do that. Masaka is like, you can't mean. What's the dictionary gonna say? Masaka. You don't say. Certainly not. Yeah, it's kind of hard to translate, but it's yeah, Masaka. So in this case, what he's saying is, actually, you know what? We just learned Masaka, right? Can't mean. This is a good time actually to test you guys. All right. So we have the word Masaka, which is like you can't mean, right? And then we have the sentence, Oi, それってまさか赤種穂? Hold up, that's katakana. Ka? And I will tell you that akataneho is a type of flower in this game. It's not an actual word. But yeah, knowing that Masaka is basically like, you can't mean, really? Impossible. How would you translate this sentence? Alright. So, oi, それってまさか開けたねほか? What do you think? What do you think, guys? That can't be. I often do I try to time these right before breaks. That way you have the 2 minutes for break to to answer it, and it's just a good way to make people keep around for break, right? But we don't have a break coming up. I just thought this is a really good one to translate. Wait, you don't mean akata ne ho? Yeah, that's not bad. Very soap opera drama. Yeah, well, it's a drama. It's a RPG, right? Yeah, I shouldn't have looked at your answer because that's gonna. That probably actually would have said almost exactly that. So let's go ahead and I think you're the only one participating right now anyway. So let's go ahead and go to the second clip. Let's go to how my answer would go. So first, I might address. Sorry, let's do the start of the clip. Before. Not before the break. That's usually what I would say. But I challenge you to translate this sentence. Oi, sorette masaka akata ne ho ka? Akata ne ho meaning a certain flower in this game. I don't actually know the context of whether this is a good flower or bad flower. Maybe it's a poisonous flower. I don't know the context yet. We're gonna see after this. But we're gonna translate this. So oi, first we might say something like. A lot of times it might be translated as hey. But in this case, I think it might be more like, wait. Right? And then, sorette masaka. So, you can't mean, you don't mean. I'm going to say you can't mean. Right? So, I should also probably mention, before this, Kirsty said, we need to make some medicine to heal this lump, right? And he responds as, wait, you can't mean... Should we... I'm not sure if it should be the. No, it's not the. Just akata ne ho. Yeah, akata ne ho. Which, yes, it is right. It's pretty much what you said. Good job. You can't mean this is not... Come on. You can't mean akata ne ho? Or maybe since we know it's a flower in this context... or the, or actually an flower. We might say it that way. That's it. So yeah. Oi, sorette masaka akata ne ho ka? Wait, you can't mean an akata ne ho flower, right? Good job. Anyway, masaka is very anime as well. You hear that a lot. Yes. And just so you know, I almost intentionally tried to make my translation a little bit different than yours, so that it's original. But yours actually works perfectly. Oh yeah. And I just wanted to, I guess, have more techniques added to the clip so that there's more content, right? What I really like about it, these clips have been, like, doing it this way and then putting clips of these have been doing really well, and I can see why, because there's no right answer, but there's still, like, a right way of thinking, I guess. In translation, there's definitely wrong answers, but there's no right answer, so a lot of people can give their own creative twist on it and still be right, but also still learn from my translation, if that makes sense, right? It's a win-win. You can feel like you're right, but also learn. Usually it's one or the other, right? Anyway.
Akata ne hoってリフィア山の山頂に咲く花ね。
So akata ne ho is the flower that blooms on the summit of Lifia Mountain, right?
あそこは魔物だらけだ。誰も立ち入らない。
There are so many monsters there. Nobody goes there.
Toruso, どこ行きだ?
Truso, where do you plan on going? He's gonna go there by himself.
採取に行く気か？やめておけ。患者を増やすだけだ。
You plan on going to go gather some flowers? Stop it right away. You're just gonna increase the amount of patients. Quite literally, you're gonna get hurt yourself, and then we're gonna have to take care of you.
効果は弱いが、手持ちの薬で様子を見るべきだ。
Did we really just do that at the same time? You're like, oh, I wanted to ask you something. I was like, oh, I wanted to answer something that I didn't answer. We both just owed it at the same time. You go first, and I'll try not to forget what I wanted to. Hiragana hero I want to use. Add, break, redeem. You say something, but you say it really fast and I can't hear it. I believe the phrase is... Shoot. I say something in English first, right? Oh, no. I say, 今から休憩の時間だ. I think I say something along the lines of... I'd have to hear it again. 今から休憩いただきます. I don't remember if I use o or not, but the proper grammar without omitting anything would be o. So I say 今から休憩いただきます. Does that sound right? 今から from now. 休憩 a break いただきます. I'm going to take. This is the proper way to say, actually, like if you're in any kind of if you work, especially if you work in a place where if you stop working for an hour, like a restaurant or something, it makes everybody else work harder essentially because you're not there. You would especially use this phrase, 休憩いただきます. You actually are saying, yeah. So いただきます literally means I'm going to humbly receive, right? It's a very polite way to say I'm going to receive. And in this case, what you're saying is I'm going to receive my break. Essentially, I'm technically receiving it from you guys, allowing me. Usually, well, think about it at a restaurant. It's easier to make sense. By you guys covering me, I'm able to receive my break, and so you're saying, "休憩いただきます." I'm going to receive my break. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to take my break now. Technically, I could still use it here because your understanding that I gotta leave for 2 minutes and I gotta show ads is what allows me to take my break. So yeah, I was confused because I associate it with food. Exactly. Yeah. So いただきます is used for before you eat food, but yeah, it literally means humbly receive. So, for example, if somebody gives you a present and you're kind of hesitant because it's like, oh, I can't take that. It's so great. You know, it's too good of a present. And they're like, no, you deserve it. I'm like, okay, いただきます. Right? わかった、いただきます. But yeah, 休憩をいただきます. And I forgot, I didn't answer your question because you rapid fired a lot of questions and when I was hanging out. But you asked if Leon and Aiden actually are voice acting Leon and Aiden in the game, and the answer is yes. And it was very hard to do so. Leon I can kind of get to do. Aiden, he doesn't, especially back then, because it was half a year ago, he was even less, you know, how his age, so he didn't speak a lot, like full sentences yet. But so, he understands obviously commands like go to the bathroom, brush your teeth, but like, please say that more energetically. Like, you know, 3-year-old's not gonna understand that, right? The best I can do is say it like I want him to say it and then be like me. And so Aiden, I intentionally had to give him very few lines, and we recorded it multiple times. Like and when I say multiple times, I would be like, I try it now. He'd probably say it like once or twice and then quit and want to do something else. Like, okay, I'll try again in a few days. Until I finally got something that was usable. Yeah. 効果は弱いが手持ちの薬で、要素を見るべきだ. Yeah, so Maria is saying we should, the effects won't be as good, but we should use the medicine we have and see how it works. Oh, not so much. Yeah, that's pretty cute. Oh, you know what? Oh, should I? I told you in your stream. I forgot. Of all people, I want to show you. On my show, it's a teaser. There's the meme. You know that meme, and I said that I should get my kids to say it. I did. I recorded it, and I haven't actually programmed it in yet. I was thinking of making it more of a command redeem, like not points, but I was thinking maybe you get points through my bot by being here, so that way YouTube, anybody on YouTube could also get it, and then it would unlock forever, and then you could just play it for free after you've unlocked it. That's what I'm thinking of doing. But let me... I started to make it and I accidentally canceled out of it. It's not there, is it? I mean, the video is there. Let me really quickly program at least the basics of it in. Ice cream. Let me just start it so that you can see it, and I'll just like do the play test of it. Because it doesn't take that long to put this in here. Random. I'm going to make it to where there's 3. One of the 3 isn't recorded. I got the 2 kids, and then I was going to have my wife do the other one. So let's see. But I want you to you see this and tell me whether I should continue to use this or not. We're gonna, so it's a video path, do the Aiden one. Let's do it on the full screen. I think I was gonna position here. Wait, stop it. What are you doing? Okay. Are you ready for the first one? Oh, where did it go? See if this works right. Oh, it needs to. Oh, sorry. Okay, well, I wanted to play this one though. Aiden-kun!
Hi!
Nani ga suki?
Chocomi to anata.
So that's one. You think? Maybe 2. Let's see. Let's do the other one. I'm gonna add the other one in. Just copy this and change the path. And here's the Leon one. Put that in. Test that out. Leon-kun!
Hi!
Nani ga suki?
Cookie and cream anata.
Yeah, so that's how that'll work. It'll be random. You'll play it and it'll play one of the 3. I don't have the third one ready yet, but yeah. That's saved. And then what I need to do later is, 'cause like I said, I want to make it to where it's something you unlock and then you can use whenever you want, which I think is kind of a more fun way for certain things than using points. It's incredible. Thank you. I thought about trying to figure out a way to like get rid of the back audio, but then I realized it just mixes well. It works better with hearing all of it. But yeah, Aiden loves that. I told you it was hard to get him to say lines. It wasn't hard to get him to do that one. That one was because he loves singing it anyway. In fact, technically I recorded with him because he's younger. I had to sing it. I had to say Aiden-kun. He would say hi, but only one of us can be really close enough to the mic for it to pick up the way it's supposed to. So my couldn't be used. I had to say it later. I had to record my part later. And while I was doing that, I actually had to like ask him to stop because he kept yelling from the background, "Hi," and it would like go over the part that I need to be. I already have his part, and it's just like I couldn't get him to stop. But yeah, that's funny.
でも確実に救うには赤種方がいります。
Yeah, so anyway, that's that. That's the updates for you. Thank you for that idea. How many points is it for yours, by the way? It's like 1,000. I'll have to figure out, since I'm gonna make it not points, I'll probably have like maybe like a minute cooldown, so it can't be too much spammed. But still can be, you know. 1,000 for all my sound reading. Oh, nice, nice. Okay. You have quite a lot. Okay, so in order to save her for good, for sure, we need the Akataneho.
僕は救いたいんです。この手でできるだけを。
Okay. By the way, if just a handful, all memes, nice. Yeah, I need to get on the meme train a little bit more often. I tend to make I like to make a lot of original stuff, which is fun. I think people like you can, and well, a lot of people who stick around can appreciate that. But at the same time, like, obviously, following the meme train can really get you popular. You know, get the numbers. And it's fun for everybody. But yeah, he says, I want to save as many people as I can. That's...
マレイヤたちは手持ちの薬で治療を続けて。
Malaya, you guys continue to do what you can with the medicine we have. She's about to say, I'll go with him.
その間、トルーソーと私で赤種砲を取りに行くわ。
While you're doing that, Trusso and I will go get the Akataneho. Okay, yep. Just not technically the job of an apothecary, but that's what we're going to do. So, if you guys haven't been following along the storyline, which is perfectly okay, you come in at different times. What's going on is, this is in the past. In the present, Casti has lost her memory, and our journey is just slowly learning what's happened. All she knows is she's an apothecary, apparently a really good one. But there's a large group of people who hate her and her whole group, and she doesn't know why. She feels like a good person, right? But something happened. I think we're finally learning what happened that she did that was so bad. Because she also, I think, was intentionally... I think in the beginning, we know that she ran away from something, from the group, for whatever reason. And I think we're finally going to learn what happened. And I think it has to do with them going to get this flower. I have a feeling that somehow getting this flower is going to end up like poisoning the whole town or whatever. In the present, this whole town is gone. There's nobody here, so... Captain. Leader. Yeah, there's a limit to just how overboard you can be with helping.
いいえ、おせっかいじゃない。
No, I'm not going overboard.
この子は危険な状態よ。トルーソーの判断を指示するわ。
This kind of Shiji. No, need to run for a bit, but yeah, absolutely. I appreciate once again, thank you for the raid, and go do your after stream stuff. I'm sure you're tired. お疲れ様でした。ありがとうございます。I don't know if it's been enough time. Probably hasn't. Can I? 33 more minutes. Okay, well, still, go just click on Naoto Mizuki-san's name and go give her a follow. Cause definitely good vibes. Playing Hiragana Hero, so supportive Hiragana Hero. Already enough reason to go give her a follow, right? So I'm gonna continue on with this a little bit. This child is in a very dangerous state. I agree with Trusso.
Andy, 団長命令だ。
Andy, the captain is giving her orders.
ここは任せろ、キャスティ。私たちは最善を尽くす。
Leave this to us. Leave this place to us. Casti, we'll do our best.
ありがとう、マレイヤ。
Thank you, Malaya. Okay, that being said... Oh, it's just gonna skip to us. I thought we were gonna actually... Such a good chance to make us go through a dungeon and actually fight. And they're gonna skip to this... Okay. We're at the top of the mountain. Huff, 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 huff.
団長あれです
And, Captain, there it is. That's it. That's the flower. So where are the monsters that were so dangerous?
これで救えるぞ
With this, we can save her. Save them. I still don't know whether the kid's a boy or girl. I couldn't tell.
しっかりしなさ
I
い
think it's a
トルーソ
female. Why am I forgetting the English phrase? It would work really well here. Get a hold of yourself, Truso.
飲んで苦いけど疲れが取れるわ
That's a leaf, but she says drink it. I guess mix it up and drink it. Drink this. It's a little bit bitter, but it'll take away your drowsiness, your tiredness.
セイリンカですか団長はいつも抜かりないな
Is that Seidinka? You're always so prepared.
常備薬よみんなよく無茶するから
Yeah, I have to have this kind of medicine prepared because you guys always work too hard. Okay, so it does look like it's about time for ads. We're going to have to go ahead and take a 2-minute break. It's a good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, all those things to do for self-care. And that's a good chance for you guys to go check out Hiragana Hero. Well, I'm gone. I'll see you guys very soon. And if you're in the QQ, like you must, don't blame me. Good night, sign up.
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you will learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though.
Alright, welcome back. Okay, that's how you're watching Keen Reflex. This is the space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. I was gonna check one thing. Nani? Okay, we're gonna go back to Octopath Traveler 2. We're doing some translation practice. I'll see you guys on the other side. I totally don't remember if I said the thing that I'm supposed to say when we come back. I did say it, right? Welcome back. This is Keen Reflex, the space where you guys practice Japanese while enjoying video games. I think I did. おかえりなさいませ。Keen Reflex です。こちらがゲームを楽しみながら日本語を勉強できるところです。Right? I said that? I think I did. Okay. Anyway, Truso says, Captain, why did you back my my decision?
私が指示したのは誰かを救いたいって気持ち。
Okay, so we should probably go and add this to our vocab because they're saying it a lot. Shiji. You probably heard more commonly used word shiji as to command someone. This is different kanji, this shiji. Literally, well, let me show you on the, will this show, I think it should show above everything, right? No, it doesn't. It doesn't show above the notes. So we have this first shi right here is like support, sustain, right? And then the next one, ji, is motsu. It's hold, to have. So it's to have support for someone, right? So this is like to back someone. In this case, she's backing his handan, his decision, right? There was a decision to be made in the game. It was in the story. There's a kid that's fallen over, dying, and there's a certain flower that can save her, but it's at a very dangerous mountain. And he made the decision to go to the dangerous mountain and get the flower to save her. Even though it could mean the death of both of these people, thus just increasing the amount of deaths, right? A hard decision. Dang it. Did it again. I did it again. Ohio, Eden. Nani kore? Nani kore? Oh, you know what I could do? Oh, I haven't. No, wait. No, that won't work, will it? Never mind. Can't do that. I accidentally put my OBS behind the game, so give me a second while I grab the OBS. That's a lot of people leveling up. Congratulations on your level ups. Back to work. No working. No working in my stream. How dare you? Yeah, I appreciate the work, lurk. Gotta fix this because I did that. Sorry, guys. Okay. Okay. Back to the game. Promise. I promise. No more studio mode. Okay, so what I backed was your feeling of wanting to save someone.
あなたの純粋な思いを薬師として応援したかったの。
I just wanted to support your simple your simple thought process, your simple desires, your desires as a apothecary.
参ったな。僕がまるで子供みたいだ。
It's almost like I'm a little kid. You're supporting a little kid.
一人でも
What are you doing?
救いの手を。
Oh, this kid. Sitting in the back of a truck. Hey then. Ohio. To be able to save even one more life.
エイル薬師団の信念を聞いたとき、運命を感じたんです。
でもレオがいないと悲しいね。When I heard your this company, this company, not a company, this organization's motto, which is to save even a saving hand to save even one more person's life. I felt like it was destiny for me to join.
薬師を目指したのは妹の病気を治すためでした。
I originally became an apothecary because I wanted to heal my my younger sister's sickness.
不治と言われた病を何年も必死に勉強したけど。
I studied for so many years to to heal this so-called uncurable disease.
結局治療法を見つけられないまま妹は僕の目の前で死にました。
Kind of saw that coming. Yeah. In the end, my sister died in front of my eyes without me having found a. I wasn't. Maybe we should say it the other way around. I wasn't able to find a cure, and she died in front of my eyes.
でも妹が最後に言ったんです。
But in the end, my sister said this.
私は間に合わなかったけど、その手で他の誰かを救って。
You may not have made it in time for me, but please continue to work to save somebody, to possibly save somebody else.
ドルイさ
True so.
さあ、取れました。帰りましょう、団長。
All right, I got the flowers. Let's go, Captain.
サリーが救いの手を待ってますから。
Sully is waiting for the saving hand. Oh, this is basically like his little sister.
己に負けるな Keen Reflex 己に負けるな Keen Reflex 己に負けるな Keen Reflex 己に負けるな
Okay,
赤種砲を持ち帰りサリーは一命を取り留めた
okay, okay. The dance time? It is dance time. Oops. Didn't mean to put the notes right in front. I just wanted them to be back. And so we were able to take the Akataneho safely home. Oh, it's just gonna skip right there? Okay, and we saved Sally's life. But that flower arrow was really poisonous and killed everything. WTF was that? That was, I know it was very loud, I'm sorry. I need to turn it down a little bit. This number down here is support points. It goes down, it starts from 750 and it goes down 100 points for subs, 50 points for follows, and plus 1 point for people being per person in chat every 10 minutes. And when that gets down to 0, that sound plays, and then we have to do either a dance or read the slime book. Lately, I like to force the dance and not do the slime book. Slime book is fun, but dancing is more fun. I say dancing, it's mostly hand things. But yeah, and if we're lucky, we can get Aiden to join with us. So stick around, we'll do the Keen Theater, and hopefully we can get Aiden to join. See you soon.
It's time for Keen Theater. Which activity is Keen gonna do this time?
ただいまが現れた。
ピピピ
Pepsi.
La 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 Pepsi La 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 Pepsi La 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 レモンの味が癖になる La 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 Pepsi La 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 Pepsi La 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 I love you Pepsi From the Suntory
Hey, ありがとうございました。Say ありがとう。
あいと
お疲れ様でした、エイデン。ありがとうございました。エイデン君。エイデン君。By the way, it was his birthday on the 26th, so that's, well, I guess the balloon's not in the back. Well, yeah, that's his happy birthday balloon. Song is wild, but your kid is so cute. I know. That song is the song so my wife was a singer-songwriter for the longest time, and she kind of stopped like making stuff for a while. And that was her comeback song. She just randomly was like, I want to make more music. I'm gonna just like download GarageBand and I'll just make some music. She, up until then, she didn't actually do the background stuff. It was, she would pay a professional to do it. But she's like, I could do that. And she clearly could. She figured it out very quickly. But yeah, I was just like, I don't know what to say, and she's very much an artist. It's like I like Pepsi. I think we were just like drinking Pepsi. She's like, I like Pepsi. I'm gonna make a song about Pepsi. And then after she did, I'm like, let's make a commercial. Have you seen the commercial? Commercial? It's not actually supported. But yeah. That's actually on my redeem for I think like 500 points. But there's a Pepsi song commercial that you could also do. Anyway, that's that. That's what happened. Now it's stuck in my head.
Akataneho.
Akataneho.
One, followers, give me, followers.
Yukito-san, photo arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Feel free to silently lurk and watch if you want, but otherwise, I'd love to hear what brings you in, whether you came in with a raid or just otherwise. Happy belated, I was on the 25th. Oh, well, happy belated birthday. One day before. Uh-oh. Okay, I accidentally skipped some. That's it, yeah. I was... Well, thank you. Oh, it was 12... I thought it was 500. It's 1250. Well, you had enough for it anyway. We'll go ahead and play that for you. I was half contemplating on just giving it to you, but you should use your points anyway, because that's what they're there for, right? Yeah, here's the commercial. And you get to see the meaning of the lyrics. By the way, you should know that Pepsi products are produced under the name Suntory in Japan, which is why, yeah, at like 5K I'll go. Yeah, I figured. Here you go.
La 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 Pepsi, la 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 Pepsi, la 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 lemon no aji ga kose ni naru. La 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 Pepsi, la 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 Pepsi, la 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 I love you Pepsi from a Suntory.
Yeah, so that the visuals was my random idea for putting a commercial to it. And then because we made something, I'm like, why don't I just make it a redeem? Because why not? Yeah, Pepsi should pay us money for that. It's a great commercial. I know. I hear K-pop Demon Hunter in the background. Is this the takedown? Takedownだっけこれ?違う? Oh, done. Oh, how it's done. Okay. Getting back to the game. So he was more simple. Simple. It's like an insult, but she means it well. So nice and so simple, more than anybody else.
ああ、そうだったな。だが、純粋すぎた。
Oh, Junsei. I was thinking Tanjun. Junsei is like pure. Oh, jeez. My computer froze. My mouse actually just needs batteries. Or is really freezing. Uh-oh. Hold up. Is it being laggy? No, my stream seems fine. I think it really is my mouse batteries. Let me see if I have... I might have to go buy some. That's not good. Luckily, most of the stuff is done through the Stream Deck anyway. Except for looking up stuff. So yeah, Jinsui is usually translated as pure, true. she says Junsui Sugita, so in this case, he's too pure is a little bit weird, but he's too, it's kind of like saying naive in this point. Innocent. I can't, well, I want to write notes for you, but, Junsui. Oh, let me show you the notes. Is pure, oh, I was doing it like this, huh? Pure, or, let's say innocent. Innocent. Shiji is backing, supporting. Okay. Yeah, Mouse is definitely dying. This is no bueno. そうだったんだ。だが純粋すぎた。So he was too innocent.
それ
So
ゆえに彼の心はあっけなく
uh-oh. Because of that, his heart was what? What happened to his heart? I mean, like his
黒く染まったのだ
painted black. Why? No. He became a bad guy. Huh?
思い出せキャスティあと少しだ
You gotta remember, Casti. You're almost there.
どこに行くのマリア
Don't tell me that's the end of this chapter, though. We're not gonna... That we're finally gonna learn.
村の広場だ待っているぞ
At this town square of the town square. I'll be waiting there. Yeah. I always say I guess we're in the past, which is why we couldn't fight. All the way over here. Save just in case. I'm trying to remember what happened last time. There was somebody. I don't know. Let's see. それでも奥に救い手を. Okay. Saving hands to save even one more life.
長い遠征だったね
Ah, that was a really long trip, huh? Long traveling? Long travel?
多くの人を救うことができた
But thanks to that, there was lots of success. We were able to save a lot of people.
ようやく我が家だぜ。今日はゆっくり休めるな。
Finally, my own bed. Well, he says my own house, but I think in we would usually say, finally back to my own bed. I'm gonna sleep well. There, stop. Whoa. Go in there. I was told I had to look at the TV. He's proud to be able to choose things on YouTube and Netflix now.
ジーハもお疲れだ。
Good work, Jiha.
トルイソーはちゃんと留守番していたかしら
True, so wait. Oh, so this is not the same. This is a different one. Huh. I thought, am I using a standing? Yes. Well, it's both. And I turned it to standing when I do the dance, and my back's been hurting lately, so I just kind of left it. Yeah, I can push buttons and then it just. I'll often. I guess I can sit down now. Why not? So I'll often after the dance, I'll do the joke where I'll sit down and I'm like, you guys sit down too, come on, and then I'll push the button and I'm like, there you go. But yeah, yeah, I'm curious about this story though, because I guess we're skipping to another time that they went out and Trusso apparently was holding down the fort. I thought it seemed different. Yeah, it's a different angle, I guess. Well, now I feel like standing, actually. The mood changed. Oh, you guys are standing? Here, let me stand up too. Okay. Yeah, specifically on my shoulders, I need to keep them up. Because I do a lot of work on the laptop after my streams, like during the day. And I especially do it at cafes, and they tend to have shorter tables, which ends up me going like this, looking at my computer. I really need to, especially when I'm streaming or when I have the nice chair, make use of it. In fact, this is almost, when I stand straight up, it's actually not, this is at my slouching height. Stretch, thank you. Yeah, I need the stretch. This is one of, at least while on stream, one of the ones I really like. I feel like this is always tight for me, this area. So thank you. When I'm like before bed, if I'm really tight, I like to do the, I forget what they're called. It's like the default yoga thing to do in 5 minutes. Something about looking at the sun, the praying at the sun, what's it called? Sun salutations? I forget what it's called. Have you heard of it? It's like the default, it's like the most common. You do this. And then you do basically touch your toes, and then you go into downward dog, then you go to warrior. Anyway, I had to do that before bed a lot. I think stretch is one of my favorites as well. Oh, that stretch. I ended up curled up like a shrimp. Yeah. You really gotta be careful. It's so bad for you. Sun salutation. Yeah. Good, you knew it. I don't have to explain the whole thing. I do that often before bed if I'm really stiff, and that actually helps a lot. Especially with the shoulders.
そんなに子供が心配かい、団長?
Are you so worried about your children, Captain?
もうからかわないで。
Don't tease me. Karakao. Let's add karakao, by the way. That's a good word. This time of day, I think a lot of people are work lurking. Which is great. I honestly think this is why I kind of kept my schedule this way, where a lot of people in the US anyway. I know it's nighttime for Naudi, but a lot of people will leave me on while they're working. But I think it's actually, this type of stream is perfect for that, because you kind of zone out and you focus on work, but every once in a while, like, oh, he's teaching a word, or like, and you kind of just listen and like, oh, cool, new word, you know. I think this type of stream is perfect for work lurking. But anyway, we got the word karakau. And this is to tease somebody. They keep calling her like a mother. She's not, I think she's like the same age as them, but she really takes care of everybody like she's their mother. So I don't know why I did that. To tease. So she says karakau, and they don't tease me. But she's not actually angry, right? This is a very like, it's not like make fun of, right? Karakao is still like the teasing, not necessarily a negative level. Karakao, to tease. All right.
それにしてもやけに暗い。視界が悪いわね。
Anyway, it's really dark. I can't see very well here.
どうしたジハ?
What's wrong, Jiha?
大変、動物たちが。
It's terrible, the animals.
団長、私行ってきます。
Captain, I'm gonna go ahead.
村の様子がおかしい。確かめないと。
There's something strange about the village. We gotta go check. Uh-oh. What has he done? What has Toruha done? Toruso?
薬師団が帰ってきた。助けてくれ!
Wait. Is this... Wait, this was their town the whole time? I'm confused. This is their main base? The place that we're at right now? Anyway, the Apothecary Guild has come back. Save us!
あれは
That's...
Sari! Temu!
Oh. Poor Sully. How many times is she gonna get sick? Sully, Tim!
He
doesn't have a pulse.
なんだと
What?
おいおい、何があった？
What the hell happened?
サリーとテムが遊びに出て帰ってこなくて。
Oh no. Did they go to the mountains? They went to play and they didn't come back.
村総出で雨の中探したら山の裏で見つかった。
Oh. Yeah, the whole village searched through the rain and we found them in the back of the mountains.
その時にはもうぐったりしてて。
At that time they were already ぐったりしてて drowsy? Is this like normal speech or is it over dramatized? I mean, it's appropriate for the situation, I guess. Yeah, it's dramatized, for sure. I think all anime or any stories like this are definitely going to be like that, like video games and whatnot. But it's otherwise normal, yeah.
トルーソーがいただろう。あいつはどうした？
Like, I mean, like, they're not using any weird, as they're not using crazy words for the most part. Words like masaka and whatever, I know you hear in anime a lot, but I mean, if you're always getting shocking news, masaka would be the right answer, you know what I mean? It's appropriate for the situation, technically, you're not going to see that situation too often. Anime is worse, though, as far as, like, because they'll be calling, like, everybody omae, which is quite rude, really. There are people who call other people omae, but it's usually at least their friends or their wives, which I still don't like, but... but yeah, in anime, for some reason, there'll be like a super like really kind boy figure, and he'll be calling everybody omae. Like, really? That's not the type of character that would call everybody omae, but it's like a trope. Like, you just... Yeah, omae wa mou shinderu. The guy who says that, he seems like the person who would be calling everybody omae, at least, you know? But for some reason in anime, you'll even get like, I don't know, like, I'm trying to think if Tanjiro from Demon Slayer, if he's saying omae, I think I can't remember if he does or not, but think of it like that. Like, a very pure, like, boy type of character, still calling everybody omae. I don't know why. But it's more of a term of endearment in anime for some reason. It used to be, a long time ago, it's actually a term of endearment, because if you think about it, it's got the honorific o, and then mai, I'm assuming, is just like person in front of me. I'll have to look it up, but there's a lot of things like kisama. If you look at the words, the two characters, it's actually like sama is very respective, you know that, right? And then ki is like royalty kind of thing. So I don't know why these like overly respectful words somehow, well, I kind of know why, but the overly respectful words kind of evolved into insults. Truso is here. What happened to him?
薬師の家に行ったんだが、誰もいなかったんだ。
We went to the apothecary house, but nobody was there.
なんだとトルーソーはどこへ行った？
What? Where did Truso go? So they were already, when they found him, they were already on the verge of death, and they really needed help, but Truso wasn't around.
二人とも体中に黒い腫瘍がある。吐血の跡も。
Both of them have black tumor-like things in their bodies, and it looks like they were both coughing up blood too.
血が黒い。
Black. The blood is black. Irony, maybe? Like, you call someone Your Majesty, but be served. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, now it's definitely not. It's always an insult, but it used to be. And maybe that's why. Maybe that's what, because anime is often in a different world and in a different time. I don't know. These are guesses, though. I don't really know the answer to this one.
何かの中毒に違いない。嫌な予感がする。
This is definitely 違いない. This is definitely some kind of poison. I don't like the feeling. I don't like the look of this. I have a bad feeling about this.
釣りさん、俺たちも変なんだ。
Oh no. Yeah, and this is, didn't we already learn that there was some kind of black rain where they somehow, they poison people through, they put something in the air when it's raining to poison everybody? I think we already learned about that in this story, and this is probably what's happening right now. Apothecary, we feel strange too.
さっきから震えが止まらねえんだよ。
We haven't been able to shake for quite a while.
麻痺の症状が出ている。
Yeah, you look like you're about to be paralyzed. You have the, what do we say? The symptoms of paralysis.
おい、どうした？
What's happened?
黒い血。
Like blood.
アンディ、マレーヤ、全員の起動確保。
起動確保。起動、let me check. Ensure they're what? 起動確保. Oh, well, see, I don't feel, I feel zero shame for not knowing this as a DLPTN1 holder, because this is airway management medical process, the medical process of ensuring there's an open pathway between a patient's lungs and the outside world. Not a common word. Not going to put it in our lesson notes today, but you heard it. Yeah, kido kako. Kido, ki can mean a lot of things if you hear it in Genki, but it can mean kind of a spirit. It can mean kind of air. In this case, it clearly means air. And then do is michi. It means pathway. So pathway for your air, right? And then kakuho means to what do we say? To ensure or to I'm just gonna look it up because the dictionary can give me words, English words better. Secure. Ensure. Hey, ensure was still there. See, I'm still correct. Guarantee, maintain, secure their airway is what they're saying literally. But yeah, anyway. A little bit of an advanced lesson. If you're into learning medical things for Japanese, then go for it. I won't need that word much. I couldn't save a single one of them.
どうなってやがる。
Damn it, what the hell is going on?
団長。
Captain.
あちこちで村人たちが倒れて亡くなっている。
Everybody in the town is falling over and dying.
とにかく状況を整理しましょう。
What's up? 汚いから。じゃあ、go blow your nose. 鼻かんで。
最初に倒れたのはサリーとテン。二人を捜索しに出た村人たち。次々と倒れていった。
Why are we? Hey, what? うるさいな。そんな必要ある? There's a train track near my house, and I thought that was a cool thing until I learned that apparently in the US there's a weird law that says anytime they're going towards a possible crossing, they have to blare their horns no matter what time of the night it is. And like, why not just like flash your lights or have just build an actual guard? People shouldn't be on the tracks anyway. I don't know. It's obnoxious. I don't even know English medical jargon. Seems fair. You don't. Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing when I tell people, well, like when we're learning vocab, is remind them you don't know all the English vocab. So like the goal isn't to know all the vocab. The goal is to know vocab, as much vocab as you can, that's going to be relevant to what you're going to be talking about or reading about or listening to, you know? Which is why I always recommend people do make their own flashcards rather than like download other people's and studying them. If the ones that you're downloading are like for low level, they're most likely giving you a lot of common words. So I understand that and I agree with that. But especially as you get into intermediate and whatnot, you know, for somebody who might want to be a medical translator, for them, a higher up or intermediate level word might be what we just learned, kido kakuho. But for me, that's not I'm not going into that kind of translation. I don't know much about medical stuff in English either. That's not what I want to go into. So, you know, our paths are different. Ever heard the song "Dumb Ways to Die"? Yeah, exactly. You ever seen? I only recently saw it like way after it was popular. Like I don't remember the number, but it's like 100 Ways to Die in the West with Seth MacFarlane, the guy who does Family Guy. It was pretty good. I thought it was pretty funny. You know why it was made? The song or the movie I just mentioned? Either way, I want to know. I'll just for that, I will snooze the ads because I want to know. Minna wa nan no doku ni? Okay, why is everybody dying of?
Mate.
Okay, it was made because of the song. I figured they'd be related. Or wait, no, that's that's not the answer. I asked the song or the movie. The song. Gotcha. Why was it made? See? Mate, wait.
黒い腫瘍と血。この症状は
Black lumps and black tumors and blood. These symptoms are commissioned by the British Railway Underground people, whatever, to warn people to not step onto the track. That's why the song was made. That's hilarious. Australian. Either way, yeah. Yep. That's so funny. It was commissioned. Dumb ways to die. Yeah. Yeah. And I've seen people walking along the tracks here. I'm like, what are you doing? Why is that a thing? Yeah, it's especially weird having been in Japan for so long that like the tracks are usually, you couldn't, I guess you technically could. People would definitely stop you, but where the tracks are generally like blocked off, and then when you're crossing, they have the crossing guards when the train is coming, like well before the train is coming, like a good 30 seconds before the train comes. Those guards are already down. You have to be waiting. Those people need that song, yeah. But here, like, there's 0 guards. I'm worried every time I go over. Like, how am I supposed to know? I don't know if lights. I never happen to be crossing it when there's a train coming. I mean, I go there when the train's already going past, so it's clear that you have to stop. But I'm wondering, like, if you're coming at the time that the train's about to come, if there's lights that flash. I never even noticed. We just moved here like a month ago, so anyway. Yeah, also it's really weird, and I get why, since people easily get onto the tracks. It goes so freaking slow. Like, it would be faster to carry their stuff by truck. They're going like 5 miles an hour. It's like, really? That isn't the whole point of trains, is that they can go really fast in a straight line? Like, I guess I was into Japan too long, because they're just, yeah, their trains are so much more advanced. Anyway, we're going to go ahead and take our 2-minute break. We'll be back with more Octopath Traveler 2. Hopefully finish this story in the next half hour. And I'll see you guys very soon. 2分で休憩いただきます。ということで、くださいね。
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you will learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。なんでしょう。
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan.
Welcome back. Okay, and so you're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. Excuse me. Let's see. Ooh, now it was do on the homework. It said, conjugate nomu to the te form. It is still called the te form. It's not intentionally a trick question. It is called the te form because most of them end in te. But in a way, I guess you could call it a, yeah. Yulin toes 4, which is, You like it's a trick question? Yeah, it was 1, nonde. So, mu, bu, and mu, bu. Why am I forgetting? At least those two are conjugated to nde for the te form. So for example, nomu becomes nonde, asobu becomes asonde. Anyway, so what's the button I need to push? I think it's this one. Thank you for the work, by the way. Okay, so these symptoms are...
水たまりが水たまりの色が変だわ。
yeah, the puddles. The color of the puddles is strange. They're black.
なんでお前腕にあざが。
Bendy, you've got a bruise on your arm. What? Get out of the rain.
アンディ、あなたも。
Andy, you too? Andy, you too. Oh, I thought that was the same person.
俺たちまで
What's going on? Even us.
雨の色が紫色。
Oh wow, if you look closely, it really is purple rain. I don't know if you can see on the stream. I have to look really close on my screen. I can tell it's purple rain. The rain is purple?
みんな早く街灯をかぶって。原因はこの雨よ。
Everybody, cover your extremities. Extremities? No. What's extremities mean again? Cover anything that is not being covered. Cover your skin. Extremities, I guess, is like the tips, I guess. Anyway, I don't know. The cause of the sickness is the rain.
雨に打たれた順に症状が出ている。
Everybody's symptoms are showing in the order of who was hit by rain first.
あれは
That's
山火事か
oh, what do we call it again in English? It's not called a mountain fire. It's called a forest fire, even though it's on the mountain.
いや違うな。木々が燃えてもああはならん。
No, even if trees were burning, it wouldn't look like that.
じゃああの煙は一体
And what exactly is that smoke? Get out of the rain!
ただ一つ推測できることは
I don't know. The one thing I can guess is intentional.
この雨の毒素があの煙によって空から撒かれているということね。
Yeah, so the one thing I can guess is that the poisonous properties in this rain is caused by that smoke over there.
どうするキャスティ。
What should we do, Casty? Get inside. Tell everybody else to stay inside. Get out of the rain. This drives me so crazy. Get out of the rain.
外まで被害が広がるわ。
If nothing is done, the oh yeah. Hey, Dinko. Come in there. Arigato. Yeah. People are outside the village are gonna get hurt too. Or die.
一人でも多くを救うためにはあの煙を止めるしかない。
Why are we crying? Why did Mama's words傷ついたの? まだそれに怒ってる? どうした? Aiden君 What's wrong? Come here. Come here. Give me a hug. Papa hug. Aiden君 Papa hug. What's wrong? 全然答えよ。必死だな。ああ、吹かないで、gross。エレン君、吹かない。Will you use the toilet paper, please? Okay, Papa, continue, okay? It's okay. Okay, in order to save even one more person, we gotta stop that smoke.
そしてそれができるのは私たちだけ。
And the only ones who can do that are us.
よし、急いで向かおう。アンディ、ランディも一緒に来てくれ。
Alright, let's hurry. Let's hurry over there then. Randy, you come too.
わかった。
Okay.
エルマはここに残って村の人たちの救護を。
Edema, you stay here and save the people. Protect the people.
さあ、行きましょう。
Let's go. What happens on the mountain? Get out of the rain. Oh look, we actually got these 3 people on our team. Oh, we can't fight though. Unfortunate. I can't open the menu. Are they all gonna be guests in my party? Looks like we're probably not gonna fight. We'll see. But before the save point?
そう。私たちは突き止めに来た。
That's right, we came to stop it.
村人の命を奪っていった雨の原因を。
The cause of the rain that stole no, that's not actually right. The thing that stole the lives of the villagers, the rain. Or no, actually the cause of the rain.
忘れてしまった過去がある。
Yeah, there's past that I've forgotten past here. There's past here.
戻さなきゃ。
I need to get it back. I need to get back the memories. Oh, so now do I do we might not have time for the. I thought I started this quite early. We might not have time for this chapter to finish, because now we're gonna do a dungeon. Oh nice, getting some medicine for her.
ここで読む。
こっからだ。やってやるぜ。
やってやるぜ. Who did I take off? Oh, I took her off. But yes, that's a balloon. Good job. Hey, let's go.
お疲れさん。
Oh, it's kind of time. There's 3 ways to go. Don't like it. Don't give me so many ways to go. I feel like water is the correct way.
かかってきな。
Probably.
変形カタパルト。
行くよ。そう。欲しいなら
Goodbye.
取ってみな。
欲しいなら取ってみな. If you want it, try and take it. Elemental Guardian, okay. Actually, this looks like the correct way. I don't want to go the correct way yet. What the? Hey, treasure chest. Sure, dameo. Dameo.
さて、
Does she have any attack all abilities? Tantai, tantai, zentai wa? Hiki zentai. Ooh, okay.
王の一戦。
Oh no, he's 10. They weren't weak against it.
いただき。
行くぜ。やってやるぜ。
They looking swords?
変形カタパルト。
Nope, but they died.
おととい来な。
Come back 2 days ago. Literally what that's saying. Basically, you're way too late. You're too late in your what's the word? Oh, look, I think these just connected to each other. These 2 off paths. Is good.
こっから
That
だ。
means we eliminated 2 in 1.
変形カタパルト。お疲れさん。
Okay, you're so late in your training that you can't keep up with me, kind of thing. So slow? Maybe slow. I don't know. There we go. Okay, they connected. It was just 1 treasure chest. Or is it? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, we gotta hurry. There's gonna be a boss, there's gonna be a story, and then we gotta go.
やってやるぜ。
Let's see this one. Why not? Get some money.
新昇白ビフェルガンよ。
Only 1091. Boo.
イカズチよ、終わりです。
いかずちよ、終わりです。
いただき。
Hey, got a flower.
かかってきな。
Oh no, yeah.
のや。
35 JP.
私の番ね。
I just realized we have 2 healers now, but that's okay. Who needs healing? We need Particio.
もう大丈夫。
Oh, 大丈夫。
出番。
Woo! 何も持ってない、okay.
遅いね。
遅いね。
おしまい。
Trying to get the camera at the right height for me standing up straight. That'll give me more motivation to stand up straight. To stay in frame.
この喧嘩。
Whee!
よっしゃ。
Yes, sir. Like bats are probably weak against bows. Oh, well, they're also weak against spears.
いいもんは
Works.
分け合わねえとな。
どうしたパパ今配信してる。
あれは。
あれは、that's... Everyone died. Everyone. Everyone.
もっと触れ。もっとだ。
Pour down more. I need more rain.
ああ。お帰りなさい。
Ah, welcome back.
せっかく皆さんのいない時を狙ったのに。
Even after I planned to do it while you were all gone. Came back.
やっぱり駆けつけちゃうんですね。
Kaketsukeru. I guess you'd catch up with me. I guess you would follow me. Kaketsukeru. Run after, isn't it? To run to? Yeah, you'd come running. I guess you would come running, wouldn't you?
まさかトルーソーなのか。
Masaka. Can't be. Are you Truso?
どういうことだ。説明しろ。
Just what is going on? Explain yourself.
この煙はとある毒をいぶしたものです。
This smoke. Why can't I remember the word smoke? This smoke is a certain poison that I made.
それが雨雲となり、こうして降り注ぐ。
Yeah. Oh, it itself becomes rain clouds. That's interesting. And then rains down like this. I thought it was adding itself to the rain.
これは涙ですよ。
These are tears, you know.
この世に生き、苦しむ者たちの涙なんです。
That's the tears of those who live in pain in this world.
何を言ってる。
What are you talking about?
自分のしていることが分かってるの？
You understand what you're doing?
はい、団長。
Yes, Captain.
僕はエイル薬師団の信念に従っているんです。
I feel like we saw this particular part, but we didn't know it was true. So we saw this scene. It was part of her memory, but not that it was true, so. But I do remember him saying this line. I'm just following the motto of the ale ale apothecaries.
一人でも多くに救いの手を。
Oh, I think I get it. To extend the saving hand to as many people as possible. He's saving them by killing them because they're all in pain.
これは救いの雨なんだ。
This is the saving rain.
トレーサー。サリーとテムは死んだぞ。
True, so Sully and Tim are dead.
はい。僕がやりましたから。
Yes, because I killed them.
子供がいなくなればみんな雨の中でも探すでしょ。
最悪. Because if children disappeared, everybody would go out in the middle of the rain to look for them, right?
嘘。
I don't believe it.
村人を雨にさらすためあの子たちを利用したと。
You used them to bring out the village people, the people of the village.
なぜだ。サリーはお前が命がけで救ったのに。
Why? You risked your life just to save Sully. Why would you do such a thing?
はい。あの時の僕は真実を知りませんでした。
Yes. At that time, I didn't know the truth.
真実って
What truth?
その手で多くの苦しみを救いたい。あなたは言ったじゃない。
You said you wanted to... yeah. You said you wanted to save as many people from pain as you could.
団長、苦しみって何だと思いますか？
Sanjo, what do you think is pain? What do you think pain is?
生きることですよ。
Living is pain.
いつかの遠征で会った男を覚えていますか？
Yeah, well, you need to be more specific than that. Do you remember a man that we met on one of our expeditions?
あの人に僕は全てを教わったんです。
I learned everything from that man.
この世の本当の姿。
The true form of this world. The true...
ここ
Yeah.
が汚れた墓場で僕らは腐肉にたかるうちだってね。
What? Uchi? Yeah, what? Give me a second. This whole world is just, did he say kegareta? Oh, yeah. Polluted, it's a polluted, graveyard. And I don't know what that one that he said uchi? Muchi? It's not mushi, it's a type of mushi. Uchi? Muchi? I don't know. But we're all rotting something. Rotting, it's got the left side is well, I guess I can look it up. I don't want to spend a lot of time on each word, but it's actually quite easy to look this one up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for the left radical, which is mushi. Right is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not that one. Not that. Okay. What are you? Oh, uchi. Okay. Maggots. Or rotting maggots. Gotcha. You.
おや、団長もようやくかかりましたか。
Captain, you finally realized, yes?
僕は苦しみからみんなを救ってあげるんです。
I'm saving everybody from pain.
感謝してほしい。
I want them to all thank me. The way you're laughing, I don't think that anybody would believe you're serious.
いいえ、間違っているわ。
You're wrong.
私たちの手は命を奪うためにあるんじゃない。
Yeah, our hands aren't for stealing the lives of others.
トルーソ、あなたの手は誰より温かかった。
So your hands were warmer than anybody else's.
キャスティ。
キャスティ。
目を覚まして。こんなのあなたらしくない。
Come back to your senses. This isn't you.
キャスティ、よせ。もう何を言っても無駄だ。
Back off, Casty. There's nothing you can say.
冷静になれ。とにかく急いで村に戻ろう。
Modoru, wait. Hey, put the fire out. Yeah, come back to your senses. Be calm again. We need to hurry and go back to the village.
ダメよ。焚き火の火を消さないと。
Yeah, exactly. No, we must put out this fire.
火は簡単に消せそうにない。おそらく隕石炭を大量に使ってる。
So why did we come all the way over here if you're going to tell me that it doesn't look like it's easy to put it out? It looked like he's using a lot of coal. A lot.
戻って人命を優先すべきだ。まだ助かる人がいるかもしれない。
We should go back and put precedence on saving lives. Somebody might be able to be saved still. Sure is so.
Casty!
さあ、団長。もう心残りはないでしょう。
Alright, Captain, you have, I'm assuming you have no more regrets?
僕が代わりに一人でも多くを救いますから。
Don't worry, I will save many people on your behalf.
もう行かなきゃ。
I gotta go.
西の果ての王国、ティンバーレインで戴冠式があるんです。
Taikanshiki. Is that somebody being crowned? Taikanshiki. Coronation ceremony, enthronement. Did not know that word, but the kanji make it kind of obvious. That's what's great about kanji, guys. Yeah, so there is a coronation ceremony in a big country to the west in Timberlane.
人が大勢集まるんですよ。とっても大勢。
Oh no. A lot of people are going to be gathering. A lot of people.
次はそこに雨を降らせます。
Why would you tell us your plan? I'm gonna make it rain there.
やめなさい。トルーソ。
Stop, Trusso. Just disappear in the smoke? That was creepy. How did he do that?
ふざけんなよ！
You gotta be frickin' kidding me.
ランディ！
Randy.
ああ！
Uh-huh.
マレーヤ！団長を頼む！
Oh no. That's why we don't see them in the present. Oh, yeah. I'll leave the captain to you.
ランディ！ランディ！
Randy!
いいか、覚えときな、トルーソー！
Yeah. We won't forget this trousseau.
これが一人でも多く救うってやつだぜ。
This is what it means by saving as many people as possible.
よせ
What? Throwing their bodies in the fire is gonna somehow stop it? What? Oh, they're covering. Gotcha. I guess it makes sense. That's terrible. They use their bodies to put out the fire. Like to suffocate it. Oh no, the fire is out. Okay, this place is probably this is practically been covered anyway. Take. No, other take. That's what I thought, yeah. Yeah, this poison also dissipates into the air. There's nowhere you can run. Into the atmosphere. Ale, apothecaries. Farewell. What the heck happened to him? Yeah, in the beginning of the game, Malaya was ushering her onto a boat. I see now they were probably having her run away from the rain. I don't know why Malaya wouldn't go with her. The smoke, can't remember that word today. Smoke has stopped, but the rain doesn't seem to be stopping anytime soon. Malaya. Casty, come to your senses. Get. Don't die. Casty! I won't let you die, Casty. Hold on. Yukishizuku. I'm assuming that's a type of flower or herb. Flower petal. Yeah. Consume, drink this. Drink. I mean, we say drink because it's medicine. But yeah, so I guess we should say take this this flower petal medicine. If you have this, you should be able to defend yourself even a little bit against the rain. Oh. What? If you can just, what's the word? When you, I guess make it into medicine. Yeah, I hate that I'm not more skilled. So maybe she's able to, but she loses her memory, and so the next thing to do is now make a bunch of this stuff to save all those people that are gonna get rained on. So why couldn't Malaya just tell us this? They're gonna explain that. We're clearly running low on time, but she decided to let us slowly remember instead of just telling us. Someone. Is there no one around?
どこだ
Elma, where are you? Someone.
この鳴き声
That neighing. What would we say Nakigoe in this particular case? It's the horse. That horse voice. Aww. The last thing Elma did was
命がけで守ってくれたのか
protect the horse.
すまない
Aww. I like Elma too, that's so sad.
ジーハ会いたかったぞ
I missed you, Jiha.
相当弱っている
You're very weak, but you gotta carry us somewhere.
避けてはいるが空気も有害に違いない
Yeah. Oh no, we're talking about Casti. We're trying to... Wait, no. We are talking about the horse, because they're protected from the rain, but it's still in the air. The air is still
こ
harmful.
こから離れなければ
We need to get out of here.
さあ力を貸してくれジーハ
Or it could be us. I honestly don't know. Somebody's protected by the rain. There was no subject. From context, let's just assume all three of us.
山の方角へと流れている
Okay. The rain cloud seems to be going towards the mountains.
ならば逆へ
So let's go the opposite way.
キャスティを生かす今それだけを考え
We must save Cassia. I can't think of anything else.
生き延びるぞキャスティ
We must survive, Cassie. Malaya,
キャステ
Cassie.
ィあなたは誰より多くを救える薬師
Okay, this is where the beginning of her story started, and we had no idea what the heck was going on. I honestly thought that their organization was somehow evil, and we were trying to like get her out of there. We finally escaped out of the evil organization that we thought was good. But this was, we're running away from rain apparently. You are an apothecary that can save so many more people. So many more people than anybody else.
生きてくれ
We must survive. So Malaya apparently miraculously survived too. Was there not enough room on this boat for both of them? Is she about to say that?
あなたに
I will give you this flower. Yukishizuku. Yukishizuku also literally means like snow tear.
希少な花だ
I don't know if it's a real flower. It probably isn't. The snow flower is a very rare flower.
あの黒い血を止める力がある
It has the power to stop the rain, the black rain.
カバンに入れておく
I'll put it in your bag. Did she find that in the beginning? I don't remember.
雨から人々を救う希望だ
Yeah. Their only hope for saving people from the rain. Yeah, I guess
あなたならきっと薬を作れる
it doesn't say, but it does look like only one person can fit in that boat. But also, especially lying down like that. But also, she's probably got to make sure the horse survives, or would like to. I don't know. I'm sure you can make the medicine.
その手に託すぞ
Yeah, I've entrusted it to you. I guess she doesn't know that she's gonna lose her memory. Don't take your hood off. What are you doing?
キャスティ
Live, Casty. You must live.
あなたには救うべきものがある
Yeah, you have this. You couldn't tell in the beginning whether this is plural or singular. Now it's very clear. It's very plural. You have people you need to save. A lot of people who are going to get rained on with poison rain.
ジハ一緒に見送ろう
Let's send her off together, Jiha.
我らがどっちも
Let's send the captain off. And how does she survive?
すべて思い出したな
You finally remembered everything.
マレー
Malaya.
あなたはもうこの世には
Oh, yamete. You couldn't tell her. No. The reason she couldn't tell her instead of having her just remember is because she's not of this world anymore. She's only in her memories.
そうだ
That's right.
私はあなたの記憶の残滓幻に過ぎない
Yeah. I'm just a figment of your imagination, basically. Nothing but an illusion.
私の記憶
My memory.
だから話せるのはあなたが知ることだけだ
Yeah, exactly. That's what I just. The only things that I can say are things that you know.
そしてそれ
That's
も
why she couldn't just say, "This is what happened." And this is as far as I go. This is now you know everything, basically. So you don't need me. Why is this so sad?
マレーヤ
Malaya.
みんながつなげてくれたこの命で私は救いたい
Yeah, I need to use the life that you guys have all given me to save as many people as possible.
この手でトルーソを止めるわ
I will stop Trousseau with my own hands.
きっとできるあなたなら
I'm sure that you can do it. You're the only one who can. Anatanara, more like if anybody can save him, it's you. Very well, Malaya. Ariamente. Such a tedious moment. ヤスティは思い出した。かがしい仲間との絆を、なんだっけ。難しい刺激の記憶を、次の、難しい言葉ばっかり使うな。殺害を宣言したトルーソー、多分殺害。ティンバーレーンでまたあの雨が降る。薬剤師は、ハイ村を後にした。かつての仲間の、強行を止めるために。Okay, well, we gotta go stop our old friend who killed all of our other old friends. 終了。終わり。 That was really, really sad. Well, okay. That being said, now that everybody has been, made everybody cry, let's go ahead and find somebody to raid out to. We didn't do too bad. We went a little bit over today. We did, before we go, we will go over the notes that we've learned through our stream today, and then we'll go, so don't go anywhere yet. First I just gotta choose a person. Choose a person. That bird's quest was... Are they making a game today? Shadow Labyrinth? I don't know if this is a... Maybe they're just playing this game. Let's see. Let's see. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna... whether they're making this game or not, they do make games. So we're gonna raid out to somebody who... is a fellow game developer. Did I copy it just now? I did not. Bird's quest. Was there any symbols or anything? No. Okay. That being said, I'm gonna go ahead and hit the raid button. But before that, really quick, we're gonna go over the notes. And before I read the notes, let me just say that we'll be back here tomorrow. It's Saturday, so it's gonna be 9 a.m. EST. 9 a.m. So it's 3 hours. 11 a.m. PST. Okay. Really quick, Forbidden Speech notes. Kana, we learned ma, mo, me, mi. Vocab, yatsu, very crude way to refer to people. Yada yada is good grief. Kudasai is give me, do for me. Osoi, slow, late. Mate, wait. Masaka, you can't mean. Vocab, from Octopath Traveler 2, we got karate, patience chart. Yodai is a condition of someone's health. Chikara shigoto is manual labor. Kiyu is an unfounded worry. Shiji is backing, supporting. Junsui is pure, innocent. Karakau is to tease. And we had a challenge for you. How would you translate this? Oi, sorette masaka. Akataneho ka? Wait, you can't mean an akataneho flower? Okay. That is that. And all my worry is founded. Okay. Except the ones about you being not good enough for anything. Those are definitely unfounded. Oi, nandatta kora. Okay. I will see you guys tomorrow. Make sure to wishlist or buy my game if you haven't already, Hiragana Hero. Check out Discord for both the notes for today and for voting for things, for games. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. And we're done.